morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am today going to need your feedback because I completely changed my audio setup. So I'm gonna need some feedback. I haven't been able to validate if everything is okay, so I am gonna need feedback here. We are gonna need a little bit of feedback. Is everything okay? Wait. Is my voice not correct? Oh.
I was doing some tests yesterday. Holy shit. I was doing tests yesterday with the new settings on my new mixer, and I I forgot to turn it off. Oh man, that is the greatest thing ever. Well, good morning, everybody. Yes, Satan. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe I spent the entire evening/night trying to get everything perfect. And then I wake up this morning and I leave the fucking Satan filter on. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm really happy to see you all. Truly am, my friend. How's everybody doing? The music is really loud. Oh, shit. I'm super sorry. I thought I cleaned up everything. I'm super sorry, chat. I'm really fucking sorry. We're gonna have, when I changed scene, it was a little bit problematic. Professional streamer, I have to clean a lot of stuff, so you guys are gonna have to. I tried to clean as much as I could, but I reworked completely how everything works. I completely reworked my mixer. I reworked every scene. Everything has been completely redone from scratch. So there might be a couple flaws, as you can see the Satan voice and yeah. The Satan voice and now the Spotify song. I'm sorry I fucking exploded everybody's ears. But I got some really good news. So normally now on YouTube and Kick, you guys should be hearing no music. Can you guys confirm? Can you guys confirm? On YouTube, on Twitch, you guys should be hearing music right now. There we go. There's a little bit of music. But on YouTube, there is music. Okay. So I'll have to figure out. What if I do this for YouTube? Does that change anything? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me on YouTube? If I do this. So not only did you break everything, you also didn't accomplish. I hear you in music. You still hear music right now? I mean, I couldn't test Mentos, so obviously I didn't, obviously I'm not able to test out all these things without streaming. So track 2 is DMCA free. Very interesting. Why does it not work? Streaming setting, audio track, Twitch, Dawntrail. Dude, everything is... Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to... I'll have to do some... you know... I'll have to do some testing. I'll have to do some more testing, but at least is the audio good? So, like, is the microphone... the microphone is peaking if I put it at that amount. The microphone should be pretty fucking good at this amount. The music should be pretty good too. I have full control over that now. I just gotta figure out how to do the... I really thought I had it figured out. That is so interesting. I don't really understand. The audio track... DMCA free oh, maybe I need to restart the stream though, I think. I think that's what it is. I think I need to restart. I mean, I'm not gonna do it today. We'll test that out tomorrow. But I think I might. I can't change it midstream or whatever, probably. But I mean, if everything sounds good, we are going to keep it this way for now. Track 1 is called Master. And then the other one is called DMCA Free. That's good. Streaming. Okay, I can't change any of the settings, so whatever. Whatever. So yeah, we got left off, chat. It took me everything. My back hurts. I hurt my fucking head under the desk. I didn't go to bed until 3:30 in the morning. I'm fucking exhausted. It took so long to redo everything. But right now, everything is on a powered USB hub on both computer. I changed the battery, cleaned up the entire desk, added the new mixer. I have control over everything now, including alerts. If I want, I can have the alerts play louder. I can have the alerts play. I have everything on my fader in front of me. It is fucking... It's karma for beating my floor. I don't think I beat your floor, man. I haven't replayed the game. I think you did. I don't think I did, bro. You got 12? What? I haven't played the game since that one day that you... And then you asked me if I did. I told you no, and I haven't replayed. Did I play in my sleep? The fuck happened? With Mixer, yeah, I went back to the VOD. You must have not realized. Oh shit! Really? Didn't we bug out? I'm confused. Oh, it's the run that Irini froze after Rez. Oh shit, you even went back to the VOD for this shit. Okay, well, good morning everybody. So the mixer. It looks exactly like this, except it looks exactly like this, except the one that I have now has 6 channel on it instead of 4. So I simply upgraded to have a little bit more room for customization and also have access to their new interface, their new software. But it's pretty much this exact setup. But it's the Rodecaster Pro 2. That's what I have right now. The biggest thing wasn't changing the mixer because...
Wait, are you not? What are you waiting for? Support our man.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 82 months. Appreciate it very much, my friend. The big issues, alerts are low. I can juice them up. I think it's this one. There we go. So, the big issue was redoing the setup. The sounds don't work. I haven't figured it out yet. It's still the part that I don't know how I'm gonna do. So guys, don't waste your points on the sound. They don't work for now. I'm sorry, chat. Let me refund you, buddy. Let me refund you. The sounds don't work. I was fucking exhausted, man. It was 3:30 and I couldn't get that shit to work yet. So I still have to figure that out. The big change is that now the mixer is on my streaming PC instead of being on the gaming PC. So that was the big thing. And rewiring the entire desk, I changed my UPS battery because I bought 3 and I only changed 2, and I didn't want for the third one to just break on me like the other 2 did. So I was like, you know what? While I'm doing this, let me also change the UPS battery. So I changed the UPS battery. There's now only a single USB cable going to both computer, and that goes to a powered USB hub that is on each side of the desk, so I can see exactly what's plugged in each computer. So on this streaming PC, I have a USB hub, and on this gaming PC, I have a USB hub. All of them are powered now, which is really good, so it should stop overloading my computer's power. But the big problem is, yesterday when I was moving things around, I don't know what the fuck happened, but the fan in the back of my PC started making a huge fucking rattling noise, like, and then it stopped spinning, and then it started spinning again, and then would stop spinning. So I think like something inside the fan was broken. So I needed to get the computer out of there, open the computer, cut all the fucking tie wrap that Origin PC put to do cable management, and then figure out which one was going where. And then I fully unplugged it, removed it. I tried to clean it up, but it's completely broken. So now I no longer have a back fan on my case, but I left the panel open temporarily. And everything else is still working. The radiators are still working. It has access to full airflow right now, so that's good. So that's one of the reasons that I wasn't able to do everything, is that I had to put so much time on fixing the PC. It took just to fix. I thought it was the pump at first, the radiator pump, and I was like, fuck. But no, it's not the radiator pump. It's the fan on the gaming PC, but it's just the fan at the back of the PC. It's not plugged to the CPU. It's not like it doesn't. It just made the PC have some sort of airflow. Yeah, I'm just gonna order it now. I just left the case open. Like it has full fucking airflow. Like it doesn't like. Sure, it will have a little bit of dust, but by the time the fan gets here, it's going to be like 1 or 2 days, right? So I'm just going to order a new fan. I'll wait for it to arrive, and then I got to order it first, and then I'll wait for it to show up, and then I'll install it, and then we'll be good to go. What else? That's pretty much it. So that took me a long time to fix everything, but everything is good now. I should technically be able to put DMCA music. But not now, obviously, because we haven't figured it out. We literally haven't figured it out. The mic seems to be peaking every once in a while, so we're going to need to make some adjustment. And before he drops yogurt on it, yeah. So yeah, give me feedback if the audio's too loud, if the game is too loud, if the alerts are too low or loud, if my voice... Please give me feedback on all of those things. I would really, really do appreciate it. I spent a lot of time redoing all of this. And I mean, it's not for you guys, it's for me, but it's going to make everything a little bit easier for me. I'm going to have much more control. And yeah, I'm going to have a lot more control over everything. And the biggest thing is definitely that we're going to be able to play music. I can literally, like, once I get it set up, right now, clearly I didn't do it correctly. Clearly, we didn't do it correctly. It seems like the audio is being sent through to YouTube. The music is being sent to YouTube, which is problematic, but we are going to, yeah. 33% more control. I mean, yes, the upgrade of the slider is great, but the biggest thing was just moving the mixer from one PC to the other, right? So the big mistake that I did is initially I plugged the mixer on my gaming PC, and then I was sending everything to OBS, which means that I had no control in OBS on how to separate each channel. Everything was on my end, So that was yeah. So that's pretty much how that goes. So now everything is an individual mixer, even on OBS, but I can still control it with the fader. So that's really, really, really cool. Anyway, sorry about the rent. Sorry, not the rent, but the yap this morning. I just wanted to explain what I went through yesterday. And I'm going to be eating breakfast, and we are going to be jumping in Final Fantasy XIV. My back fucking hurts, dude. Fuck. I'm an old shit. I really gotta figure this out, bro. It's fucking, yeah, fucking shit. Okay, beautiful. The Witch Spire. What is this? Step into the ultimate world of adventure. Okay. Anyway, audio is perfect for me. Seems fine. Nice. No one chat. No one tell me it's been loud forever. Yeah. How you doing, Grimgore, man? Good? Hope everything has been good, my friend. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, okay. Okay, so finally slowing down a bit after the move. Yeah, there must have been a lot of energy and shit, right? This man has 7 days to die and still hasn't played it. It was gifted to me. Oh, I just realized we have a square in here. Interesting. Let's put it off screen real quick there. So now I should be able to... There you go. I couldn't get into 7 days to die. Control felt clunky. Big. T'as-tu joué à ARR au moins? Bro. I read every fucking quest on stream, my dude. Every single one of them. Every fucking single one of them, my dude. I read every fucking quest from ARR all the way to the end of Endwalker. All of it. Hey, what's up, Riskendo? How you doing, buddy? I did all of it, my dude. All the quests. I mean, all the quests. The main story. We did, yeah, so we did ARR all the way from, all the way ARR, all the way to Endwalker. We finished Endwalker a couple days ago. And now we are doing Dawntrail. So I'm like 10 hours into Dawntrail. So we still have a lot of work done at the moment. But yeah, let's we're just gonna go in. You know, we're just gonna go in and play some Dawntrail. I've had no issue with controls. Felt fine, but I've been playing for like 9 years now. How you doing, Reskendo Demon? What's up, my friend? Cannot be fired. Hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't do my usual hello. I was we had a lot of sound issue this morning. But I'm trying to fix everything. It's Stefano. Hello, my friend. Zaris Albundi. Hello, people. Mentos, Grimgore, President, Masquerader, Lucky Dog. I cannot believe I beat your run and I didn't even notice, you know? Not the same vibe as WoW, but raiding is fun. I mean, I play Final Fantasy for the story, you know? Like, I legit play Final Fantasy XIV for the story. That's the good part about it, in my opinion. So. That is the good part about it. Hey, Lux, would you be interested in purchasing from a valued friend to recoup my losses from trading con this week? Grizz Bolt Rumbling Tank. I'll be very honest. I haven't bought single cards at all. I've only been buying sealed products. I've been selling single cards. Did you, it's a special parallel card from the trial deck. Really? How much is it going for? It's a rare pull? All right. Okay, good. 600 granted the booster are going for 170 now, and I pre-ordered mine at 45. Yeah, it's the market right now is kind of. I'm kind of on a step back right now. I'm gonna see what happens. I bought like the booster at like, I don't know, 50, 60 bucks each, and now they're exploding and like shit is going crazy. So I might end up getting more when they do a reprint, but at the moment I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing with Pal World yet. I haven't decided what I'm doing with the. I haven't fully decided what I'm doing with the with the pals. I haven't been buying singles either, so you know. I was 1,000% kidding. I wouldn't scalp a friend. I mean, you know, it's not scalping. If something is worth, if people are buying a card for $600, and that's what it's worth, it's just. In order to make it, you know, like worth it, you have to give people like what 70% of comp or 80% of comp, and then because I'm not a direct seller, I sell through eBay and stuff like that. Like they take another 13%, so it's like, you know, you end up not getting much for your thing, you know. That's why I don't really buy single much from people. It just like you end up not getting much from it, you know. The controls felt clunky. So yeah, I've never played 7 Days to Die. Somebody gave it to me years ago. Okay. Oh, the file. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Ross. How you doing? Chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. If you could give it some love, I would... What the fuck? Ah, god damn it. I'm already having issue with the new keyboard, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. If you guys would give a little bit of love to the morning tweet, I would greatly appreciate it, chat. If you guys could give this a little bit of love, I would greatly appreciate it. Is there a way to go? There you go. All right. If you guys could give this some love a little bit, give it a like, give it a retweet, I would appreciate it very much. Very, very much. I'll offer you shoestring half. A shoestring half on a roll of painter tapes and a high five. Why do you have those things? In proximity. Well. You were gonna construct a truck like MacGyver? Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, we just helped Wreck-A-Rock help one of his assistants or whatever. How you doing, Ross, man? So yeah, I'm just gonna finish these toasts real quick, and then we are gonna get right to work. If you guys could take a second, just click the morning tweet, give it a like, give it a retweet. We'll give you guys Lux Boxes for the like and retweet. We'll give you guys 100 per like and retweet. Let's get it done, boys and girls. Good to yourself. I'm doing fucking fantastic. Outside of the fact that I kind of hurt my back a little bit doing the whole audio rework, I'm doing good. I'm proud of myself, man. My desk has never been this clean. The last time my desk was this fucking clean was when I moved in. So that makes me really happy. Everything is dust free. Everything looks fucking nice, spick and span. New battery is installed. Everything is rewired to work better. Show it to us. I'll take a picture tonight after stream if you want. Cable management could use a lot of work, but you know, it's hard to cable manage 18 million fucking peripherals. You know? I even have a button now on my Stream Deck that automatically plays my streaming playlist. You know what? Let me take a picture real quick. I'll show it to you guys what it looks like. I'll show you guys. There we go. Let's horrible ratness of cable. Yeah, I mean it's nothing is touching the ground. Everything is tied up and it's easy to clean. It's just that there's a lot of it and it's not, I can't have it like tightly, you know, put in a bunch, you know, or anything like that. It's a little bit complicated, especially since I have a desk that goes up and down. It just becomes almost impossible to it becomes almost impossible to do anything. But I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the desk. Okay. So this is the desk right here. This is the desk right here. Brand new keyboard, brand new mouse pad, new mouse. Everything is pretty clean. So we got the new mixer. Yeah, the problem is these bunch of wires. So like the mouse, everything, I'll show you guys. I have other pictures also. So what I ended up doing. What I ended up doing is I ended up having these powered hub. So these are little powered hub. They're plugged on each side, and my stream. Oh, I forgot to put the cap back on. So my streaming PC is on the left side of my desk. So this is my streaming PC audio cable, all the USB cable from my streaming PC, and then this is the other side, which is a little bit messier. But this is the other side, which is where I have the Stream Deck here. I have the audio mixer. I still use the Stream Deck for the audio because game and browser are coming from my main computer. And those cannot be split. So what I do is I use this little thing with Wavelink that one has game, one has browser. And then I'm sending everything onto the main mixer. And then I got the mic. I got the microphone here. I got the second one is my gaming PC. So this one here controls the music that you guys hear from the game, and it controls also my browser. But if I want more control over the browser, let's say that I want to mute the browser so that I can watch something, or if I want to, mute the game but listen to a YouTube video, I can just click and mute it really quickly here. So that's pretty good. This one is going to be the music. This one is going to be the alerts. This one is going to be Discord. And this one is going to be the sound pad. So it came in with some pre-built sound pad, but I don't think they're going to be, I haven't added the to OBS yet. But they do have some voice effect that you guys heard this morning. So we got
the demon, Lord Jerexus.
Obviously, I put back the gnome because Wilfred Fizzlebang.
We got some stuff in here, so that's pretty cool. But we got some other things too with the.
I am a large robot. That's pretty cool. I could be a robot. I could be a small robot too if I want. I could be like a tiny robot.
Also, I can tell chat to go fuck itself. It's kind of nice. But I don't know if you guys. I don't know if you guys even heard that. Yeah, you did. I think. Did you? Anyway, wait. You guys didn't hear it? Oh, it's a beep sound. So you guys heard the full thing because it's not in yet. Yeah. So I just told you guys to go fuck yourself without censor. Without censor. Listen. No, I don't think we did. It was just rude as hell. Yeah, no, so there's the little censor button, but I haven't added the audio track yet in OBS, so you guys are not going to be able to hear the beep, which we're going to be adding later. But I got a bunch of special effects and voices, which I already had in the past. I just never took time to reconfigure. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's the desk. That's the desk. And then you have you have this thing here, which is my Stream Deck. So this is all my scene. These are, I now have access to full Spotify control on my thing, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, we got some really cool stuff. We got some really cool stuff, chat. There we go. So that's the desk. It's just super nice and clean now. It's just super nice and clean. The cable management could be a little bit better, for sure. The cable management could be a little bit better. But I used to also have a mouse pad that covered my entire desk. which made it super tough for me to clean it. But now I decided to go with a smaller mouse pad so I can see a little bit more of the nice wood table, you know, from IKEA. Anyway, so that's what's going on, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the tour. I didn't do much. I didn't show underneath, but underneath is it's actually not too bad. But I hurt my back a lot doing this yesterday. But yeah, next time we'll have. Well, look, right now YouTube is still hearing the audio, so everything that I work towards isn't working yet. But it was literally almost 3:30 in the morning yesterday when I went to bed. I was fucking dead, dude. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll finish like modifying stuff and getting stuff. But at least now we got audio. Everything is working. I'm able to control everything. It's just that I still haven't split the audio over to YouTube, Facebook, and all of those other places. So it's gonna be for later. It's gonna be for later. But it's fine. We're not playing any music anyway today because I'm playing 14, so I'm playing direct game audio. Shadowcraft, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 195. I really do appreciate the watch streak. Thank you for being here so much. Emir BT, what's up, my friend? Looks great. Thank you. Finally watched The Backroom last night. How is it? I was very hesitant to watch it. I've seen a lot of, you know, it was very divided, I guess, is the thing. That's going on your permanent record? Yeah, sorry, chat. I just literally told everybody to F off without censor. It wasn't supposed to be that way. It wasn't supposed to be that way. Oh, somebody sent me a key for a Steam game. Bone Hold. What is that? You're addicted to Guild Run, Categoric? Dude, go check out in Last Flame, dude. It's a full game. Oh, it's a beta testing. Okay. I was just given a key for a game called Bonehold. Oh shit, it's like a Quake. I'll go check it. Because Guild Run was nice, but I was left with like a kind of like I was left craving this type of gameplay without getting into the endless. I'm excited for them to release the full game though. I think that Guild Run is probably going to be superior. I think it has like cleaner UI a little bit, and I think it looks visually a little bit more appealing. But if you did get if you really got into the Guild Run and you're craving that type of gameplay, but you're looking for a full complete experience, there is the Last Flame. It's a little bit slower apparently, and that's what because you can't speed up the gameplay. But it has this. It's the same thing. It's like you have shop, and then you can buy stuff, and then you can upgrade your hero, decide which team, which combination you're doing. You have to do placement. You have to do challenges. I did enjoy this thing. It's a solo developer, and it's a really great game. It's a really great game. It's really cool. If you've been craving the Guild Run gameplay, this might do it. But like I said, I think the Guild Run is gonna end up being really good. It's just that right now you're kind of very limited. You know what's funny is that the Last Flame has Dota aesthetic, while Guild Run has League of Legends aesthetic. Am I crazy, or the aesthetic here is very Dota 2? Almost. Like it has a very Dota-esque aesthetic, and then the other one is more League of Legends. Anyway, that's funny. Just a little thing. Oh, by the way, have you guys heard of Mistfall? Everybody's talking about this online. I don't know what the fuck it is though, but yeah, whatever. All right, let's play some game. Since you're on Steam, check out Shroom and Gloom. God damn it. It's a dev from Montreal. Really? So I played their game while they were in a demo, and they reached out. They were like, "Hey, thank you for playing the game, man. It's been like helping out a lot and shit." And yeah, they seem really, really nice. Shroom and Gloom. Shroom and Gloom. I swear we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy really soon. For those of you that are here for that. Oh no, not a fucking dude. The aesthetic. What the hell? It's so good. Holy shit. Yo, Beery Boy, what's up? Oh, by the way, you guys can't hear the... It doesn't matter. Yo. I love the aesthetic, man. What the fuck? So, it's a deck... Oh, shit, it's from Devolver. So, it's a deck game, but action, not turn-based. Okay, no, the combat is turn-based. But it's kind of cool because... it kind of makes sense. It's a dude running around with the deck of cards instead of, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty fucking clever, man. I like it. I might have to check it out at some point. We'll see. Might have to check it out, chat. All right. Good, good, good. Let's go and play some Final Fantasy. The elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over and after finding Thancred and Uriage. I also ran into Levair twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Can you guys hear the Final Fantasy audio well? Yeah? I'm on the credit of Hades 2 right now. Nice. Congrats, my dude. The streamer is too loud. You're too loud. Redderock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. What was your favorite build? What was your favorite weapon? Black Claw with the missile. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for south crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall. fall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Use the gnome voice? You know what? I should. Zoral was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest.
Well, we meet again.
Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
Claimants, your attention, please. As Redderock has explained, many of her potsworm left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trades goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tully merchants will suffer. So Redderock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
So, where to recruit new potsworn makes sense for the feats of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne?
You are free to refuse Redderock's requests. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral disqualification.
The right is means to an end. The step we take to get there are not important.
Then Redderock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
Wait, whose pots are we grabbing? What's going on? The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do.
A fine suggestion, brother.
I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. I don't know, I don't know. I'm just doing this on the fly, dude. That nasty brute is up to something. Hey, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. While we plot our pot. What do you think, Waklaman? Have you any candidate in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comfort of Thule to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has hundreds of young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, that's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try to ask around what you Mickey. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Thule it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? We have ether, bro. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. Bro, they installed ether everywhere. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. Why do people in this game never use... Are they not able to traverse like we are? They literally explained at the beginning. They literally explained at the beginning that they installed them after the guy came here to show them how to use it. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Hey, what's up, Sorokas? How you doing? I'm positive, mostly. Okay. Ugh, I need a moment. Up river or downriver. EU, EUE, Katumu is too rough for me. Jesus Christ, what a name of a fucking... The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I would still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropely can help us recruit a Potsworn. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, at the beginning of this expansion, they literally... were like, hey, by the way, here's our new ether system. Somebody showed it to us so that, you know, we could improve our transportation and it's been helping out and blah, blah, blah. Why the fuck are we not using it? Like, I get it. You have to go discover the location first and all that jazz. I get that. But now that we've been here, we should be able to come back here with it, right? So who should I open my Canadian checking account with? Highly recommend going with one of the big banks instead of going with the big banks. Definitely pretty good. RBC is good. No, it's just because we have a couple of them that are what we consider Kais instead of bank, which I don't really know how to say that in English. I don't even know if you guys have a fucking difference. But yeah. Do you guys have a word for that in English? I don't even know. Desjardins is one of them that it's not a bank, it's a credit union. Is that what it is? Yeah, I mean, personally, I recommend some of the large banks. They're pretty good, and you know, they're pretty good. Everyone's a member. Yeah. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to What You Makey? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. I've heard good things about Wealth Simple, never used it myself. Oh yeah, they good? I didn't even know Wealth Simple. I keep receiving emails from them. When Wealth Simple. Honestly, better than a bank means more of everything. Spend, trade, invest. Wealth Simple. I like, maybe I'm old school, but I like having a physical address that I can kind of go knock on the door if, you know, not that it probably would change anything, but I feel, I don't know, especially when it comes to banking, I really, really feel good about the fact that I can drive down the street and go to my bank and physically go there and talk to people, you know? But maybe I'm probably too boomer or some shit, I don't know. Oder, what's up, my friend? Good morning, buddy. But they seem nice as fuck, man, you know? It's kind of we know the real big company is tricky. We made it more easy, yeah. I guess I would be a little bit worried in putting all of my I guess I would be a little bit more worried because I don't know their background, right? I don't know how long they've been around. I don't know, like, I would be, like, when it comes down to something like, you know, RBC or Bank Scotia or, like, a lot of the big banks that we have here in Canada, like, they've been around. They're you know, like, people have experience with them. They've, you know. I would be afraid to put, like, all my money and all my life saving on an online platform that I have no idea about. You know, like, I would be fucking dead scared. I don't know what kind of protection you have against, like, stuff like that, you know? Like, it's like, you know? I don't know I don't know how regulated it is, you know? Desjardins has nice support. They lost me so bad, man, a couple years ago. They lost me so fucking bad. They lost me so bad, man. They dropped the ball fucking heavily for a while. Maybe now they're pretty good, but holy shit, they dropped the ball. My information is just everywhere because of them. It's fucking wild, dude. They fucking, dude, it's crazy. What happened? One of my old coworker works at Wealthsimple running their incident response team. Really? I would rather go for the big corpa that don't care about the customers because they're safer. I mean, one of the thing with, I mean, I haven't had any issue getting any, I've literally had no issue getting any support from my major bank. They answer phone call like super late. They have like a full service. I've had pretty good. But I mean, yeah, everybody has different experience, right? So everybody has different experience when it comes to these. Tabe, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Wealthsimple looks cool, though. I might have to look into it. We'll see. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisan for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidates on top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would have no qualm about relocating to Earthenshire? That yours and Goldsmith, what about him? Do you mean Fongentin? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the Salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I would think he wouldn't mind moving a little bit up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack. There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworns are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fongentin at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at the Balyar. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Outside of my back fucking hurting, because my little adventure yesterday, redoing my entire setup. Outside of that, I'm doing fucking great. I'm doing good. Canadian banking center is much more regulated than the American one. Yeah, I mean, I know that we have regulation. I just don't know how it works when it comes to online platform like that, you know? But, yeah, I mean, a lot of the big banking websites are, you know, are kind of complicated a little bit. Power Corporation of Canada is the owner of Wealthsimple. Power Corporation of Canada is a Canadian company founded in 1925. Oh, shit. And they own Wealthsimple. They seem to have like a lot of really, really cool It is what it is, man. It is what it is. My last company used Wealthsimple for our company, RRSPS. All right, thanks for the info. Seems I can open an account before even arriving. Same with the SIN. Okay, there you go. Man, you're going to be in Montreal, dude. That's crazy. Just around the corner. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you would like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Leaving in 4 to 5 days, baby? Holy shit, I didn't think it was this soon. I guess time flies, man. Are you excited? This is a big, it's a big move, man. I like it. It's a big move. I'm really excited. Fuck yeah, dude. Bum ba da 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 la da da la da ba da 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 da. All right, we gotta go down here. Let's go talk to these guys. Vraie antenne, c'est son vraie antenne. Wait, I'm trying to understand the joke. Even been looking to have a proper, even looking forward to having a proper winter again. Oh, you're gonna get some of that. That's for sure. You're gonna get some of that. I'll be fine with just a hoodie like here, right? You know what? For the most part of winter, you're fine with just a hoodie if you're just going into your car and out of your car, right? You know? Some days though are fucking deadly. Like there's like a month where it's like huge fucking like horrible minus like 30 and shit, you know? Oh, nice. Moving is fun. I love moving myself. Holux, you're here too. The third premise. Oh, shit. I forgot. I'm supposed to do the French accent for this one. Holux, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat, but I've just finished eating. So, shall we find a quiet spot outside? He's French, bro. I gotta, you know, I gotta give them... The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wishes to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work with the Moglobins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feat in the right of succession. I need to bring new potsworn for the Earthenshire. So, that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Washu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I'm now officially subject of Tuli Yolal. I've since endorsed to learn what I can with my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuli that I want you to win the throne. It's hard to not say the throne. It's the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pack, then I shall gladly do so. Fongentin, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Well, that was easy. Perhaps you remember me, Brock Ebu, owner of Ixbal. I would like a word if you don't mind. Midori, thank you so much for the 125, my friend. Hi. You're Woklama's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happened, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Speaks with Brook Ebu to pursue new adventure as you progress through the rite of succession. Oh, fuck the role quest. What are those for already? Forgot about role quest, dude. I forgot about role quests. They have a purpose, I just don't remember what the fuck they're for. They were given something, and I just don't remember what it is. Steady now, that's it. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I don't remember what those are doing. I cannot remember what those are doing. Is there? I mean, I think they're needed, right? I'm pretty sure you got to do the class, the role quests or some shit. Master Ropley. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fongentin has agreed to sign the pot pack, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Washu Meki Meki. I appreciate you understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisan, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Hey, what's up, Cliff? How you doing, man? I'll keep that in mind. Though my time was here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropli. I am blessed to have these workshop to be my first home in Tuli. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at the Washu Meki Meki. Doing good things? Awesome, man. I expect you'll want to leave for Urtenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Wait, I think I got... Can I use this one? What became of Fongentin? Were you able to find him? We did. He's agreed to become a potswern. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have some time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. Bro, you guys are getting full fucking immersion, okay? I'm doing French accent, Goblin, Moblin accent. It doesn't get better than this. I had plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fongentin putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. It's fucking loud, is it? Wait, is it louder than my normal speaking voice, though? It shouldn't be louder than my normal speaking voice. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Oh, shit. That's not normal. Oh, shit, I didn't read what that said. Interesting. I don't understand why it would, Yeah, it is what it is. I try to... Okay, yeah, no. Okay, no, it's definitely increasing it by a lot, yeah. It's definitely increasing it by... I can see it peaking on the... I can see it peaking on the thing. That's weird. Why does it give it gain? Yeah, anyway, I'll figure that out later. Whatever. I'm just not gonna use it for now. I don't know why. Like the other ones, when I use the other one, it doesn't seem to increase the gain, but this one, for some reason, clips the gain into the mic and makes it go completely over. I'm just not gonna use it anymore. I mean, the other one, like the demon, the gnome,
Like these ones seems to just do like
funny voice effect.
they don't seem to.
but the megaphone just... I mean, a megaphone is supposed to amplify your voice. That's the whole point. But I was just hoping that it was just gonna, you know, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I'm a WoW player since 2004, and I tried other MMO like Guild Wars 2, ESO, WildStar, but I've always got bored and not wanted to put so much time into another MMO, so I go back to WoW. The way WoW is getting more and more fatigued from it, and I'm looking for another game to take its place. I never tried Final Fantasy, and I wonder how is it in your opinion? Just curious. I think Final Fantasy XIV is an amazing MMORPG. I think I personally play 99% of it is because of the story. I think it has one of the greatest story there is. There's cool combat. There's really, really cool raids. There's a lot going on. One of my personal favorite is Guild Wars 2. I'll be very, very honest. I love Final Fantasy. I mostly play it for the story. I don't think I would necessarily play FF for the same reason. Final Fantasy is like World of Warcraft. Every new expansion, every new raid, every new patch, you got to redo your gear. You got to keep progressing. You got to keep farming. And that is probably one of the main reasons you're getting bored of World of Warcraft. Guild Wars doesn't have that, so I would highly recommend you put a little bit more time into it. But at the end of the day, I think the thing I recommend the most, I think, is to not get necessarily attached to just wanting to play one game or one MMO. I think they all have their reason to be played, and and I think they should all be enjoyed for what they are. I think Final Fantasy is an amazing story game. I think you should experience it at least once. Guild Wars is probably one of the best MMO there is out there. It has one of the coolest, most evergreen grind that you've ever seen in your life. World of Warcraft has just good gameplay, good engine. It's just raw fun, right? So you play it every once in a while. You start the new expansion. You play with the new class setting and all this stuff, and you have fun with that. And then when it feels boring, you put it down and you go back to, you play Guild Wars, you play Final Fantasy, you play ESO, you play whatever new thing is around the block, right? Life is so much more fun that way. I used to only do World of Warcraft, right? There was nothing else than World of Warcraft. That was like the only thing I ever looked at and did, and I didn't look anywhere else. And I missed out on so many good games, you know? So yeah. A lot of people get caught up on if you're playing one, you got to give up the other, or that you're making a stand against the other. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Makes sense. I'll definitely take that in. Thanks again. No problem, my friend. FF14 Dungeon has almost no replay value, unlike WoW, if that helps you. As FF14 Dungeon has almost no replay value. I mean, the replay... Actually, I mean... So I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, Final Fantasy XIV Roulette makes you replay every dungeon, every raid, everything. And everybody needs to do the roulette, right? It's like something very important in the game, which makes all the content relevant, even though it shouldn't be, right? Which is pretty cool. So, yeah, pretty cool. I'm surprised you don't use the monitor to hear your volume. So the only way I would be able to monitor myself would be with a headset. But headset for me are extremely uncomfortable, especially with my psoriasis on my skin, on my scalp. Headphones have been absolutely goddamn awful for me. I do have one. I did some tests yesterday to hear my own voice and test out everything. But I fucking hate having a headset. Although that being said, with this new thing I got, I think I could do wireless earbuds. So I might end up checking that out. We'll see. But yeah, I hate having anything on my ears, anything on my head, anything in my ears. Which the only problem that occurs is that I don't have good monitoring, and I can't have I have a sound bar right now in front of me. That's where the audio is coming from. It's not a big problem for the low level volume to play for the music, but I don't want my voice to come out of the speaker. I have the music playing like very, very low, so you don't hear the feedback, right? The music, you don't hear the music, but yeah, I can't put my voice through the thing. So, but yeah, I'm not using headphones. I'm still dealing with like a couple of psoriasis issues, so like it gets really fucking uncomfortable, and I just don't like it. So, that's pretty much what it comes down to, right? But yeah, it sucks because of that, I don't have any monitoring. So, morning Lux, yo, what's up, man? You don't like the ear fucking? No, I don't. Right then, I have something to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I would suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. All right, pretty cool. It has a lot of replay value. Roulette, yeah. It has a lot of replay value, but not in the sense of like Mythic Plus, for example. Like as a outside of the roulette, they have none, right? They don't have like a something like Mythic Plus in Final Fantasy, but they're all different games. They're all played differently, and I think they should all be enjoyed for different reasons. Honestly. Welcome back, madam. I've had a Lensguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Lux of the Third Promise Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summoned you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Wuklamad. Bro, this looks like the sussest thing I have ever sus. Way too fucking sus, brother. Way too fucking sus, brother. Mm-hmm. Oh, also, don't bring anybody. We're gonna be in a dark alley, and boom, boom, boom. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Huh. Well, well, well.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
The fuck is going on?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
That's so weird. That's so out of nowhere. So long as neither of us gets too carried away.
slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender. The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
All right, buddy. Let's go. It's you and me.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink.
How do I know? Oh, okay. Good.
Have you ever fought a viper?
I love how like these mechanics are super random. You never know what the fuck you're gonna be in. Okay, I see now.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
What the fuck? How was I supposed to dodge that?
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Ow.
Yes, you holding up?
I'm not sure I understand what the fuck just happened, bro.
We're far from finished.
I don't understand half the fucking mechanics that are happening. Okay, that's cool.
No more holding back.
Gotta solve
Stay
this,
alert.
don't I? Okay. The red circles were memory circles? Yeah, I think that's what I'm figuring out here. How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that too? I guess I just heal it up. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that shit, bro? Oh, come on. Give me proper telegraph shit so I know what I'm dodging. Jesus Christ.
You fight well indeed.
Oh, I get it now. He pushes me, so I don't want to be in the fire. Okay. Okay. He's going to do this side first. Oops. This ain't looking good for me right now. Okay. Okay. We're good. At least I can heal in between. Okay, I just gotta let that first one go and then I take its place. There we go. Okay.
You really are formidable.
Okay, that's cool and all.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. You can press spacebar for it, I think, right? Can you not?
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Didn't said it was trash can. It's just the weakest of all expansion done so far, in my opinion. The red circle is where the memory circle, remember where they drop, and after that, the pattern. Yeah, sure, the DTMSQ is not complete trash can. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some part of it that are pretty fun. There's some characters that are okay, you know, like...
Against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I love that his second head was asleep the entire time.
Did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
All right. Good thing I had healing tools and shield and shit. Cause,
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh, okay.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Why is... Wait, did I skip a part where she has a new name now? What the fuck? You know? She is young but has potential. She is not ready to rule. I feel like they're trying to portray her as young as possible and as reckless as possible. But she was making good decisions. Like, outside of being annoying as fuck, like, she's making, like, good decision and she's true with her heart. But, like, you know, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but...
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
It's funny as fuck, Xeon, isn't it? You know what the funny part is? A lot of the comments are like, dude, it's not even that funny. No, it's fucking hilarious. What's up, Luxia? What's up, Karn?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
How you doing, Karn? What's up? What's up?
Watch over her, champion.
Watch over her.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Dude, when he cuts the door for the cat, I
The
fucking
other
lost
two,
it.
though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Fuck. Oh, my back is destroyed, man. No, man, that video, that game, I was just laughing so much, and then I was trying to find a clip for, like, sometimes I'll go through, like, all of these, like, clips that I have, and then I just found this one, and every time I see myself laugh, I make myself laugh. I don't know why, but my own laugh is contagious, even to myself. I'm not sure why, but my laugh, when I laugh like this, I cannot stop from but laugh myself. So I was like, fuck it, I'm making a clip out of it. And then that clip fucking exploded, man. It's at like 1.5 or 2 million views on Instagram and shit. A lot of people found it really, really, really funny. And then a lot of other people were like, bro, it's not that funny. And I'm like, well, I mean, there's a shit ton of people that fucking find it funny. It's so funny. He cuts the door, and then just the door not well adjusted, like, totally made me laugh because it's funny. It's like the goal is almost that you do the cheapest fucking dumbest repair. And I the whole idea of a game that makes you do that made me laugh. But then I see the cat roll in, like walk through the door and just sit there, and I fucking lost it, dude. I was like, because like I had to cut it short because the clip was too long. But like you tried it, you actually measure the window and then you cut it, and then it's still too small. And then he tries to put bricks, and he fucking puts foam. Like I was like, oh my god, this is so good. This is such a good, like, game idea. Hopefully it gives them a little bit of visibility. That's kind of funny, like, how that shit works. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their boots. Zoraja, your lens-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though, did Papa want anything else from you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Sorry, chat. I think I need a little extra caffeine today, man. Whew. I think I need a little extra caffeine today. I'm gonna need an extra little caffeine today for sure. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you had a moment to recover, eh? Eh? Are you Canadian? Whee! There we go. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting. Interesting little game. Good. Had a CAT scan on my neck and jaw. They're checking everything that I've been stiff for 5 months after tetanus. Oh, shit. Hopefully you're okay, dude. Hopefully you're okay, my friend. Await your companions and continue with the rite of succession. I want to do something real quick. I still feel like I have to crank. Let's drop the background music, the sound effect, the ambient sound. Performance. What is performance? What the fuck is perform? Oh, it's when people play music or some shit. I want the voices to be a little bit higher up without necessarily cranking the music to be super fucking high, you know? Yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? Hey, by the way, chat, could you guys do me a favor and could you guys do me a favor and like and retweet the morning post, please? Let's give this some love. It takes 2 seconds, and it makes me happy. Makes me really, really happy, chat, and it helps. So. There we go, chat. If you guys could give it some love real quick, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea. Prepared to travel in search for work. I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisan took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjanten. It takes 2 seconds and make me happy should be the name of your sex tape. God fucking damn it. 3 seconds. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Whatever? What are you doing here? Huh? I spend my days correcting matters, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please take your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right, then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I would love to hear it. Tacos. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Terral for thousands of years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect. A glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more assuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is court debt. I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Midori, again, thank you for the 125. And Tumtillion, thank you for the streak, my friend. Thank you for the 15 streak. How you doing, my friend? Did a new X-Pack come out for this game? No, but they did announce the next X-Pack, which is going to be Evercold, releasing in early 2027 in January. And a lot of people are getting caught up with the story right now. I'm getting caught up myself with Dawntrail, which I haven't played yet. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Thank you, Wakebu. Evo, Wakibu. Wakibu, man. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yok Ui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonchaten safely into the Moblin's care. Good today? Good, my friend, good. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Meanwhile, in Koza Mayaku.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Oh, fuck.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Holy shit. She's like,
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Jaja. Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise.
I've been enjoying it so far. It's not too bad, my friend.
I foresee a use for this nuisance.
It's been great so far. It's been cozy. It's a lot of talking, though. A lot of...
Too scared.
Not sure where the story's going. We'll see.
Then allow me.
Holy shit.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Jesus Christ. Did he punch him in the dick? No, I think it was in the liver. Like a good old liver punch.
Your part in this is far from over.
Dude, what the fuck? I really thought he was gonna get killed or some shit. I didn't think he was stronger than him. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjanten, a talented goldsmith who once worked as Estime's aesthetic in Ulda. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helpend will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed servant. Thank you, Fonjanten. I'll be sure to not disappoint you. Omelette du fromage. You have reached met the requirement for the feat of pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. It's a blue starburst. That makes 3. More Potsworns candidates. Come, come. Tell Red Rock your tells. You enjoy the expansion a lot? A lot of people have been a little bit on the negative side, so we'll see. There is some questionable decisions and things that I'm like, it doesn't make sense. But overall, I mean, some of the characters have been fun and the environment has been pretty, and you know, I'll be able to make a better. I think I'll be able to make a better review once I'm done with it. Holy shit! Sorry about that. Once I'm done with it, so another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoral Jah's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant Chief Advisor, of course. The tools of war holds no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tural is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long would it take for Tully to progress into advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it would not take very. Your way is too slow. easier to expand our territories and swallow Charlie and whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What do you propose? What do you propose as a mockery of peace? Redrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Thule, there was no pot packs for the Potswerns. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for Mobies. Until the days Gulu Jaja arrived, the families of Grabsnatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulu just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of material used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that to the work of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creation, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potswern makes good work, and good works make Mobies happy. Golul's word were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine crafts and much jiggly shine. What's up, Violet? How you doing? The raid have been good. It's more the MSQ that got mixed opinion. Yeah, I think so, right? So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thing change Moby's way of life. Been out sick with migraines for a week, but I'm back. Looks like you're in FF World. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing the latest expansion, Dawntrail, getting ready for Evercold. Hopefully your migraines have passed. That sounds fucking painful. The first promise tries to talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. He's creepy as fuck, dude. We should be getting on as well. I'm glad you're enjoying FF. I'm trying my best to read all the quests and, you know, give you guys a nice little story for those of you that haven't seen it yet, or some of you that might have skipped, or, you know, just some of you that want to have a little background noise today. I mean, you have to follow Endwalker. That's not an easy feat. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Bakulja. Never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for helping hand with Kahi. He brings the tales of the Golden City. Really? I would love to hear it. I'm getting mixed up in the voices. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I would like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Yuk friends. They live up the mountain in Yurko Pasha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joyous smiles behind. I've played this story, but I love seeing others react to it. That's always been the biggest thing about Final Fantasy, right? People love watching people react to some of the stories this game has to offer. They do craft beautiful stories. I'm kind of excited to see where this one goes for sure. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and not to be ignored. The Yurko Pasha Highland should be easily enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Speak with Wuk-Lamat. Check. Speak with Wuk-Lamat again. All right, let's go. Oh, we're already here. So I guess we just fuck off. I got into Windrose finally. Holy shit, it's fun. God damn. Yeah, Windrose was pretty cool. Windrose was really, really nice. I was having a ton of fun, and I kind of end up putting it down because I think I'm gonna wait for the full release. I think it's gonna be pretty good. But yeah, I'm definitely waiting for the full release. I think it's one of those games where you just you know, big fan of the ship battle, but maxed out the reps. Been playing with a couple of friends. Ooh, nice. You guys made a little castle, little cruise ship. That sounds fun. You guys made a server. Unlocked the fishing mace, so I just smack people with fish mace. It's great. Good. I had the bleeding sword. It was super broken. It was super OP. It was really, really fun to play with. Yeah, there's these type of survival game are very much like I tend to, especially when they're that good, I tend to not overplay them because I want them to feel nice and fresh when I tackle the early access. It's gonna be great. When I tackle the full release, I mean, like Valheim, I kind of stopped playing early on, you know? I've been grinding my relic weapon on my white mage, having a break from grinding today, so I'm gonna watch you, Lux. Hey, awesome. I'm glad to have you here, my friend. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. I'm glad I caught you. Redirock asked me to bring you back to the village. He says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little bit. Wait, what do you mean? This is the sussiest shit I've ever seen. A random dude that we've never fucking seen. A random ass dude that we've never fucking seen. You know? Hey, how are you, my guy? I have a question. What server should I choose? I'm diving balls deep on my Nintendo Switch tomorrow. New to FF, but long-time MMO player. It doesn't matter, because when the next expansion of Cold Heart releases, you will be able to play with everybody. All the servers are going to be kind of connected with each other. So NA is going to be all interconnected, and EU is going to be all interconnected. Personally, we are on a little server called Zalira on Crystal. But whenever Cold... Wait, what did I say? Did I not say ever Cold? Whenever Cold releases, we will be able to play with everybody. So that's going to be cool as fuck. It depends on what you want with your guild and all that shit, but yeah. It doesn't really matter that much. Guild is still locked to server only. Yeah, it depends what your ambitions are, maybe with raiding and shit too. Okay. Ever... Didn't you say heart? Did I say heart? Oh. My brain sometimes. You can easily play this game at your own pace. This is the best MMO for casual to enjoy, I would say. It's definitely chill as hell. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Wait at the designated location. Well, what's the best rate server? I know FF's kind of different from PvP, but is there a PvP server? The best raid server? I'll be honest, I don't really know. I don't see Final Fantasy as that type of MMO for me. I don't really, like, I do raids, but I don't push the hardest raid. PvP is not really a thing that much in Final Fantasy either. It's not really that kind of MMO. It's a story game first and foremost, and there is a large raiding community, and there's a lot of servers that raid. Every server is going to end up raiding. You'll be able to find people on any server. It doesn't really matter. PvP though, it's you know, I wouldn't start playing Final Fantasy for the PvP. Let's put it that way. You know. PvP is instance content. There's no world PvP in the game, right? You can't. So the servers you're in doesn't matter when it comes to PvP. Perhaps there were a complication. Let us wait a little while longer. Dude, this is the sussest shit. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Woklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? I don't know, like, it's... She's not responding. Perhaps we should return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redderock who had business with her, yeah? Thank you, my friend. No problem. This was like the sussest shit ever. A random ass dude that we've never fucking heard about. And she goes like, yeah, let me follow you alone. Like, what the fuck? I mean, she's overconfident. She's a warrior, so. By the way, chat, you can get this beautiful unicorn in Final Fantasy for the cheap price of 3 gifted subs to the channel. 3 gifted subs to the channel. You can get this beautiful pony unicorn rainbow thing for 3 subs on Twitch. It even sparkles. This is a time limited mount that is not going to return. So this is not going to be available anywhere else. It's never coming back. If you want to collect the mount, you can give 3 subs to your favorite Twitch streamer and you can obtain it. Back again so soon. We came looking for Wuklamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you already left already. I said already twice. Where is Lamari? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldn't that thou shouldn't worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Thou? I will help you search. This is not how I would wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister, least of all. Fucking Urianger, bro. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. I've been struggling with Urianger since the beginning of Final Fantasy. Lux and I should work together at least. Be better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Thou art the finest of thy. Of thee? Thy? I don't know. We'll be on our way as well. Keep in touch. Right. Come, we should begin our search. If Lamari has returned to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamari never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. And I'm struggling with reading today. Holy shit. I need some more caffeine. The third promise? Moby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Ta-na-wata with brightly colored hair? Mobies knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy air bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been the most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tona-watan messenger. Tona-watan. What? Jesus Christ. It looks like most of the places here, they were like, how can we put syllables and vowels together so that none of it seems fucking pronounceable? And let's fucking throw that in there everywhere. And the brigand described by the sentry are the one and the same. That and Lamati is in very real danger. Come on, let us hurry to many fires. I would like a word with this peddler, though, should they be around. I'll peddler your shit. Okay. To the west. Okay, we're cool. No, we're definitely teleporting here. We're not. Oh shit, we haven't been there yet. Oh. Well. A jungle iguana. Ta-da-na-na-na-na-na. Yep. Yep. He's my favorite Saiyan by far. Sadly, because I have to read him all day, he's the one I hate the most. Unfortunately. Dude, these guys are called Widowmaker? What the fuck? Yeah, if I didn't have to... Oops. I missed out on the... If I didn't have to read Urianger, I would love the character. He's amazing. But I have to read him, so fuck him. There we go. One more in the book. The next closest one is 250 south. Hey, you know what? Yeah, we'll go there at some point. I really love that they use South American culture as an inspiration for this game. They used, it's crazy. I love that they try as much as possible to explore like a lot of different cultures with every expansion. And they do it like on purpose, clearly. Like every expansion has so much inspiration from a different culture. Every expansion had such a different vibe. Although Endbringer and Shadow Walker were more about, you know, pray tell, dost thou find some fault in the matter by which I give voice to mine thoughts? Jesus Christ. I fucking hate him. I love him, but I hate him. Like, if I wasn't streaming this game and I didn't have to read him out loud, perfect. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Weskesa, who ambushed me. Weskesa. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predation. Weskesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. I may have missed it earlier, but how did the desk cleaning and reorganization go? It went, the end result is fucking amazing. I'm really, really happy about it. It was really, really rough though. I ended up running, here's a little picture of the final product. I mean, it looks like I didn't do much, but my desk was way messier before that. I installed the new mixer, I cleaned everything, and I ended up doing something. So I ended up having a powered USB hub on both sides. So this is my right side here. I have a powered USB hub here. And then I have a left hub on the other side. And pretty much there's only one USB cable now per PC. And all my peripherals are literally going to those hubs. So now my PC no longer has to provide electricity for any of them, which is really, really good. So it's going to help the PC a lot. It doesn't look as clean because I have to, but one thing I could do is I could try to bunch them a little bit and tie wrap and like clean it up. I might end up doing that a little bit, but yesterday I ended up going to bed at like 3:30 in the morning. I was thinking of doing a power hub. Honestly, somebody in chat recommended me this brand, Sorbrent, Sabrent. And I fucking love them. They have a nice little button and you can just power it or deactivate it. And I have like super easy access to all of it. And it's nice because like if my mouse stopped working, so one other thing that I would love to do is identify each cable. So if my mouse stopped working, you can kind of just go there. You don't have to go underneath the PC, right? Which is nice as hell. So that's really cool. I installed the new mixer, which is cool. I installed the new mixer, which is really, really nice. I got a new keyboard, new mouse pad. I kind of wanted to get everything cleaned up. My mouse was dying. My keyboard was having issues. So I had these from like a really, really long time ago. And I bought these. I bought the mixer, the mouse, and the keyboard like fucking 4 months ago. And it was just sitting there on my desk because I was, you know, I ended up lifting the desk. I ended up changing the UPS battery. I ended up rewiring stuff, rerouting every cable. Because of all this, my back hurts, my head hurts because I've ended up banging my head. I don't know how many times on the fucking table, but it is what it is. Also, my PC fan in the back started wobbling and having issues. I had to unplug the... Bro, I ran into pretty much every issue I could have. But I now have full control over the music and everything on the faders and on the mixers. On the mixer. I have full control over the audio. I still haven't figured out correctly why the YouTube still hear music. I have to fix that. But I should be fixing that on the next time I stream. I think I figured it out. Yeah. So that's it. It went really, really well, and I'm really, really happy that everything is done and good to go now. I just ended up having so many little issues that, but now I feel like I'm a fucking expert at this shit, so that's good. I figured out how to do all my audio in OBS. I have like different output for mic, game, music, even the alerts from OBS. They're all on separate dials. And they're all being controlled by the faders. Technically, once I finish the setup correctly too, once I finish setting up the setup, I should be able to also play DMCA music because it's not going to go in the Twitch VOD and it's also not going to go on YouTube. And I'm going to stop having my video being claimed for music. I'm gonna stop having like a bunch of these issues, so that's gonna fucking save me. Right now, though, it doesn't do that, but man, it's gonna help me with so much. It's gonna help me with so much. So now Spotify is on the streaming PC. Everything has been moved to the streaming PC. I re-downloaded like all the software. I ended up going to bed at like 3:30 in the morning, but everything is good, and I'm really happy. I'm fucking happy I did it. It's been kind of putting. It's something that was weighing on me a little bit, that I wasn't doing it, and that I knew it was going to be tough because I had to unplug everything and redo everything. And I'm always afraid to play with audio because audio routing is like the scariest shit to me, man. But it ended up being very easy, and ChatGPT was so fucking helpful. Bro, I literally asked ChatGPT, how do I do this with this setup? And it was able to figure out like the full documentation for it, and it gave me the step, and it just worked. I was like, what the fuck? Because I wanted all the audio signal to be split in OBS so I could choose where they, like, if they go to YouTube or not. And I didn't know how to do that. And there's an option with the Rode Procaster, and it told me how to do it. And I was like, oh my God, that was so helpful. You know. Oh yeah, I use Sabrent. Also, hi, this is Michigan. What's up, Mitchie? How you doing, man? Happy to see you. Yesterday I was cleaning up shit, and I replaced. I gave a better position. I mean, not a better position, but I cleaned up all the dust and stuff around the boat, and I was like, oh, Mitchie. Hi, Koana. No, he's not called Koana. He's called Graha Blast. There's no response time increase because of the powered hub. I imagine not, but I gotta ask. I haven't seen a slightest difference in I don't think it would do anything else than having a cable extension, right? Which also, the mouse is going into the hub, and the hub is going into an extension, and the extension is going into the PC. So it's technically 3 bridge, and everything has been flawless. Because the cable that the thing gives you is like this long for the USB cable, which is fine if you have a normal desk. But because my desk will rise, I needed to have a much longer cable. So I ended up taking the full length. Luckily I had 2 USB 3 extension cable, or extension USB cable. So that was pretty great. So I was able to put that in. Lux, do you suggest anything for multiple monitors and towers for standing desk? None of my cables are long enough. None of your cables are long enough. What is the issue that you're having? Which cables aren't long enough? You can just buy longer cables. I mean, that's literally what I did. I bought super long display port. My display ports are fucking, and like they're like fucking 9 feet or some shit long. So it gives me plenty. I bought the longest display port cable I could find, I think, and I routed everything down to the PC. Yeah. And then what I ended up doing is underneath my desk, I would have to take a picture to show you guys. It's a little bit of a mess in there, but I bought little baskets that are clamped on the other side of my desk, and they are filled with each power bar. And then there's also an industrial power bar that I bolted underneath the desk. These are then have their electric wire going down and going into my UPS battery. And that's the only wire. I have an extension cable for them, and that's the only wire that needed to go all the way down to the battery. And then everything else is just powered onto the power bar that are also into the battery. So there's like double surge protection there, and which isn't needed. You don't need double surge, but it's just so that I don't have to run a ton of power cable from my monitor and everything all the way down to the battery on the floor, and that these things have to go up and down. You plug them. You try to do as much on the desk and then as little cable as you can to the floor, so that when you raise the desk, there's as few cable that needs to move, right? Which is even better for the USB outlet, because there's only one USB cable that goes to the PC. All of your peripherals are sitting on the desk, right? Or plugged in on the USB hub, which is really, really nice. Graha Blast, dude, the first time I heard Graha Blast, it's the greatest video game meme I've ever heard in my life. You play 14? What? Yo, what's up, Azura? Yeah, I've been playing 14 for quite a while, actually. Been playing 14 for quite a while, actually. We played 14 back in Shadowland. We did the entire story, read every single quest. Yeah, we read every single quest all the way to the end of Endwalker, and now we are starting Dawntrail. Okay. Okay, we're good. Shit, hate AI all you want, but I'll tell you this. I have thousands, I save thousands spending $20 a month on ChatGPT. I think there's really, really good uses of AI, and there's terrible uses of AI, you know? It's like, it's like anything, I guess, you know? I mostly use ChatGPT to use it as a search engine. It pretty much, like, instead of searching something on Google and then visiting 20 million sites, you just go through these aggregator and they just bundle up the info for you. And then if it doesn't work or it doesn't seem likely, then you just, you know, you push your research a little bit and you know. I used to do shit I've never done. I made wooden toys for kids, fixed my garage disposal, fixed plumbing issues. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's been pretty useful for sure. But yeah, I haven't. Anyway, that was the little story again of the desk. I'm really happy about everything. I can. It's gonna help me so much. I'm glad I did it. It's just gonna take me, I think, a couple days for my back to recuperate from this adventure. But you know, it's. Little wonder he went after Lamity. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I'll expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to learn Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan. I have just the right garment for your disguise, at a specialty discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits wasn't dampened your mercantile spirit. I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. I had a lot of flickers issue with G-Sync that I could not figure out, and 10-15 minutes of back and forth troubleshooting with ChatGPT fixed it. Yeah, it's a really nice tool. A lot of time for me when I ask AI question about games, I'm always playing. I always have to tell it to make sure it has the most up-to-date info. Yeah, as long as you prompt it correctly, you can get some pretty good result. Now we lay the bait. Like I literally told ChatGPT yesterday, here's my setup. I want this plugged onto the gaming PC. This is the setup on the streaming PC. OBS is there. These are the channel I want. That's what I want to do. And it literally told me step by step how to do it, what settings to do. And then it made a mistake once with an old version of OBS. And I told him, we're on the new version. It doesn't have that thing anymore. And it fully corrected it, fully rectified everything. I was fucking mind blown. Like it literally, it was super fucking smooth. It knew everything about, especially when the companies put out proper documentation. It's able to go read through all of it and give you, bam, the full. It's just, you know, like you're saving hours of having to go through like huge documentation, and then it just figures it out for you, man. It's crazy. It really helped me. It was nice. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you in many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Weskesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We'll let him strike, and then we spring our trap. By the way, if you have any feedback at all regarding sound, regarding levels, quality of the mic, because I had to redo my settings, if you guys have any feedback at all, please feel free to give it to me. Time to play our parts. What following entails. Following. Certain duties require you to follow an NPC to a designated location. Oh boy. Follow me. All sounds good to me. I just have to not use the megaphone preset again, because apparently that fucking explodes everything. There. That X-Brawl below. That X-Brawl. Xabral, right? Xabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you once you've put an appropriate display. We can continue. Okay. I guess we do like /happy. A rare gemstone? from that Hietzero merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sell. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods as at my usual hunts. Can you be a police officer with a megaphone? Dude, I miss those days. I'm gonna have to reconfigure some of these things. And we're definitely gonna do some stuff. The problem right now is the megaphone is extremely loud. So I'll have to figure that out. A good start, but I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Lux. Happy. The good old days, man. I gotta go back to having some cool scenes and some cool police sounds, and it was fun back in the day. It was fun. I put a lot of effort back in the day on in having like funny scenes and funny sound and shit. But every time I had to move to a different, from having to move from the Go XLR to my new stuff, and like, you know. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Moby is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all of the jiggly shiny must have made. Okay. Rip little Lux. That was the good day, man. Small Lux, big Lux. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Okay, let's go get this guy. Come on, happy. Rip little Lux indeed. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pocket with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will even find me, even as it found you. I swear to God, sometimes Final Fantasy questing is like a kid's game. It's like I'm playing Dora the Explorer or some shit. Like, the villain is like right behind the bush, just like waiting. It's like, it's wild to me that they're capable of like Endwalker and Shadowbringer story level, and now we got a Bandit that was able to kidnap one of the greatest warrior. And now he's just like hiding like behind bushes. Like you fucking go get him. He's right there. Fucking throw, like, you're literally like one of the strongest character that exists in the whole fucking universe of Final Fantasy right now. And you're telling me that a fucking bandit that's hiding 2 feet from you behind a rock? You know, come on, just fucking kill his ass. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Thule. It's so cheesy, man. It's like, did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. It's like these little quests sometimes are a little bit, you know. You played your part to perfection, Lux, a woman of many talent, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakanse out and spring her trap. Yeah, sometimes the questing is a little bit, you know, but I get it. They're just trying to like fill the time and like, I mean, this part is just for you to kind of bond with this guy a little bit, learn about the character, and you know. We're just trying to learn about this guy because we don't know much about him, you know. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll rely on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring your trap and on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I'll just murder his ass. We'll just murder his ass. All right, let's go. I think that's a little bit what Final Fantasy is about, though. It's not about the fine detail of these kind of story elements. It's just about the connection that you make with the characters and the build-up for all of it. You know? That's a lot of people. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these Vedral. Oh, she's a cute bunny. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Lux, pray leave them capable of speech. Oh, you guys are so fucked. I haven't fucking fought anything in years. Karen Bunny. Oops, they're all dead, bro. Reap their soul. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, the second promise? What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of the fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free from these ropes. What a dumb shit to say. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka's shit, salt lover. You'll get no answer from us. That's right, we don't serve you.
Where's Rachel?
Sorry. I do not play games with me. Where is Wooklamat? I am losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lensguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wikasa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamari is being held. All right. Lux has seen enough H to know where this is going. Enough H? What is H? Hey, I'm not here to fight, boy. Fucking Widowmaker. Oh, H. Now, there's no tentacle here. Okay. Survey the area from the vantage point. What sneaking entails? Certain duty require you, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Okay, cool. Yo, Elion Gray, thank you for the 3 gifted sub. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations on your mount. Thank you. What a dumb fucking shit. Come on, you dumb dumb. Huh? I prefer Lux whistling over the music. Damn nerves. Obey the beard. Dun, 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 dun. Obey the beard. Dun, 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 dun. Obey the beard. Dun, 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 dun. Should be safe enough now. Thank you for choosing my channel, my friend. For your mount. I appreciate it very much. Duty complete. Streamer said duty. And finally, my money. Give it to me now. The lens guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. All right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary claims your head. It's been pretty good, Laundre. How you doing, man? Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? All right, new strategy. Forget Waskesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able to. Man, they really love these fucking sneaking quests, dude. I swear to God. They really love these, man. Back to the grind? What are you grinding, my friend? I need to get my dailies in. Not much, really. What dailies are you doing? Final Fantasy or Guild Wars? Warframe weeklies right now, then FF daily a bit. So what has been your, like, the loop in Warframe? I guess you just run levels to get mats and shit, to get armors, or, like... Midnight Season 2, but I don't know how long it will last. Yeah. At least you're having fun. As long as you're having fun for a bit, that's all that matters, yeah. Even if it doesn't last for too long. That's what she said. Ever since I saw the Fantasy Warframe they're doing, I just want to play that. Yeah, Soulframe looks cool. Somebody gave me a key for it, so I could check it out. Oh, shit. They destroyed our, Soulframe is okay.
Better late than never.
Oh, shit.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Hey.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt.
Warframe is fast-paced, zoomies, murder bots. Soulframe is slower, high fantasy exploration. It's the second thing you said had me like, wee! Like, I love slow pace, high fantasy exploration.
Now. I swear I've
Hey,
seen
chats,
him
are the
with
light
a
working
Jaja.
today? I just want to.
Knowing the way that monster
It feels like
works,
right now I
he
have my
probably
default
hired
light on.
bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
Did anybody ever change the light today? I don't think so.
But even alone, my
Can
sister
somebody try out
is
the
more than
lights
a match
for
for
me?
a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Thank you, my friend.
I should
There we
have
go. I'll
been
refund
there.
you.
If those bastards have hurt her.
You need to calm down. Be patient. Thrust. No, don't thrust in Thancred. Trust in Thancred. I mean, you can thrust in him too if you want, but it's just that's
I
not.
do trust him, but
Jesus Christ.
forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude
and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I'm trying to see Twitch extension, Twitch points, add a new command. I'll have to do some testing. This one is disconnected. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix this later. Chat, I am gonna be right back really quickly. I'll take a really quick break. I'll go get some caffeine, some food. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. So give me 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks. You guys don't have the voice right now for the Lux Bucks, but yeah, make sure you don't miss out. I'll be right back in a few, okay? Give me a second. All right. Sorry about the delay, chat. I got my food. So yesterday I cooked up some ground beef with a little bit of I did soy sauce, kind of like a very, you know, dark soy sauce, light soy sauce, a little bit of brown sugar, a little bit of sesame oil, cooked the ground beef in it, put it over short grain rice, and then I mixed in a ton of veggies as well. So that's what we got. Rice, ground beef, and some nice kind of umami little mix. I want some. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, thank you for being patient, Chet. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's get back to the story. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have to make this same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am no fit to inherit her father's heavy mantle. Entering the giveaway like I could win the giveaway. It's been 8 years and I think I've won one time. Pretty sure it's rigged. Not too bad. I mean, you haven't, it's been 8 years, but you haven't entered all the giveaways in 8 years. You know? Not all of them. All right. Fair point. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamanti has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak. So I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from his harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aronsville, as an expert on wildlife, what are the chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. It should, I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Lux? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metal work, Earthenshire's artisan are but a short walk away. Let us divide the task and have at it. Okay. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punity downriver. So our girls will have fled into the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. All right. By the way, how is everybody doing in the chat? What are you guys all up to today? Are you guys all back at work? Are you guys playing some games? Are you guys just lurking, trying to enjoy some streams, some Final Fantasy? What is everybody up to today? Chilling and WoW, leveling alchemy using only my own loot. Oh boy, that's a challenge. That is a nice challenge. I like it. FF11 private server and UO Ultima Online. I've never played Ultima Online. Haven't played it. Is it good? Dude, Swiftar, have you checked out EverQuest Legend? No? Apparently they changed the game and you can like have three classes mixed together and shit. I love Ultima Online. Requires spell components and a spell book. What a shame. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh. We'll need to lure her back to the shallow with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetables crab. Knowing this, I'll add leftover to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh natural scent. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity enticing feast. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Saturday, we're going to Boston. On the road, we're stopping in an American Costco. Do you want me to look out for some? Oh, shit. Is there anything you think would be cool that they have that we don't? Yeah, you guys are going on vacation, right? Yeah, a lot of things. If you have any suggestion or ideas, because right now, like, nothing comes to mind, but I might not even be aware of what they have. I mean, I love Costco. We have Costco here, but I know that U.S. Costco and is completely. They have so much more stuff. Get looks at TV. I need to change the one on the wall in front of me. The one in the back is working fine. The one in front, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if you guys can see this. It's like fucking lightning struck it. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's like there's like a huge crack in the middle. Like, I don't understand what the fuck happened with my TV. Look at this shit. Like, all of these are all over the TV. I don't know what the fuck happened. And they're all over. Like this thing right here, I don't think that's part of the, yeah, no, it's not, like that crack right there is in the TV. What the crack? I don't know. It's like electric current fucking. Oh wait, they have TCG? I'll check out and tell you. Okay, good stuff. How long you guys staying there? But it's like it's all over. It's so weird. Old Orchard Beach. Hmm. 5-gallon bucket of mayo. We never have any TCG here at Costco. I don't think I've ever seen any Pokemon, any Magic. I don't think I've ever seen any of that shit. It's not an OBS background doing it? No. So even when I watch a movie on Netflix Chromecasted, even when I watch, it's just part of the it's just part of the picture. It's just fucked. No matter what I put on this TV, the crack shows. It's the weirdest fucking shit. Yeah, I see a lot of TCG in Reels, but we don't have TCG. Yeah, no, we don't have anything here. Dynamic, San Diego, 2 full-person Spectrum, infrared sauna. What the fuck? The fuck is an infrared sauna? I saw Pal World coming out with TCG. Yeah, I already got 4 boxes. I got 4 boxes in pre-order. They're not obtainable like anywhere right now. They're just impossible to get. I was lucky enough to get some. I was lucky enough to be able to get some, but like everybody jumped on it, and now it's unobtainable. The price like 4x. Talking about air fryer, I gotta change mine, man. I gotta get a new toaster / air fryer. I have right now like a toaster air fryer, and did you get it for MSRP? I mean, yeah. Although I don't believe in MSRP. MSRP is a myth. But yeah, I got it pretty cheap. I got it before the inflation. Like, Pokemon is reprinting Distant Rival. And all the boxes they sent to distribution for the reprint, first of all, they got like super small quantity. And they up the price that they're selling to Destro like 2x. Destro are getting the boxes at $400 each. Pokemon is just like whatever their like MSRP just doesn't mean anything. You know? Yeah, it got so expensive. Pokemon never reprinted it. But like, people are so funny, man. I don't want to get into I don't want to get too deep into the discussion, but it's fucking crazy. People cried for fucking months and like a whole year that they couldn't get Pokemon. And now that Pokemon is crashing, and the last 3 set are super affordable, nobody's buying them, and now everybody's complaining they can't get Pal World. It's like for fuck's sake. For years and years and years, Pokemon had like products sitting on shelf that nobody wanted. Then when everybody wanted it and it wasn't purchasable, everybody was complaining that it wasn't purchasable. And now that it's crashing, nobody wants it because it's crashing. It's like human beings, man. It fascinates me. It fucking fascinates me. It's crazy. Everybody wants what is hot. Everybody wants what they can get, but when they can't get it, they complain and they blame the scalpers. And like it's like, but then when the scalpers aren't going for the product and the product isn't going up, nobody fucking wants it. It's like, what the fuck, bro? People are so fucking full of themselves. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. All set. I just finished laying out the last bait, step back out of sight, and leave the rest to me. There she is. Yeah, I mean, people are stealing TCG all over the place. It's pretty small. It has high value. As a collector myself of TCG, I just want to say to Thief, it's just cardboard. I mean, you can say the same thing about money, right? It's just paper. That's not an excuse for anything, you know? Money is just paper, you know. It's not about what you're obtaining. Is just, it's about the value of it. Nothing else matters, you know. People steal because, you know, people steal to steal, you know. Here she is. People steal for the money. Cezern, thank you for the 45 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big prime. Wait, a manatee outside of the water? What the hell? There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, that's a good girl. Oh, what the fuck? Those things are literally flying. Wait, why the fuck aren't we flying them? Instead of fucking putting them in water in a boat. They fucking fly. What the fuck are we talking about here? We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. Bro, what the fuck are we on about? This thing fucking flies and then we put it in water. Just fucking go on its back and touch the sky, dude. What are we on about? Unattuned? Did I really not attune myself? Oh my god. Ah, fuck, dude. God damn. Well, that's gonna suck. I already hate my new keyboard. How the fuck is that happening? The wrist pad is getting stuck underneath the control key. So when I go to do the control key, it doesn't work. There's some pretty encoding overload. Please consider turning on. Oh man. OBS keeps complaining about encoding issues. Consider turning down video setting or using a faster encoding preset. Source camera audio is lagging at max audio buffering. Restart source audio. Spotify widget error. Source camera audio is lagging. Holy shit. The game just skipped friend on our end. Source camera audio is buffering. Give me a second, chat. It keeps saying, okay, hold on a second. View current log. It keeps saying, Jesus Christ. It keeps spamming the log like super fast. Source camera audio is lagging. Let me see. I'm getting the following log error in OBS. I gotta figure out. Restart your camera, maybe? Yeah, it looks fine on your end. I'm just literally getting spam right now. It's like crashing. And OBS keeps complaining. You guys aren't seeing anything, but OBS is getting like... OBS is not enjoying itself right now. Also, let me see. I have a little Spotify widget in one of these scenes that is... oh, I think it's this one here. Source camera. Is there audio here? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Log it means the audio attached to your OBS source camera fell about 13.7 seconds behind. OBS has already reached its maximum buffering allowance, so it's discarded reset that audio source timing. This can cause breeze audio disrupt or sudden desync. This is especially pointing at camera audio, not your roadcaster or audio fader. Most likely fix. Close OBS, open Windows settings, sound more. Open the recording tab, find the microphone audio belonging to the camera and capture card, right click and select disable. Reopen OBS. OBS forums troubleshoot specifically recommends disabling unused recording device when one of them is causing buffering. Make sure use custom audio devices unchecked unless you're deliberately needed. Enable deactivate when not showing so the camera and its audio driver shuts down when the camera is not being displayed. Simply muting or hiding the camera audio mixer does not. If you actually need the camera audio, simple rate mismatch. Install device connection overload may slow filter. If camera audio is actually a separate input, no. A single occurrence while OBS starts, I don't know. It's spamming it every. It's weird. It's wild, man. OBS keeps telling me like buffer overload, and it's not affecting you guys, it seems, but it's kind of annoying. I never noticed it. I might have to investigate this, but it's cool. We'll fix it. Well, as long as it's not affecting you, I'm not in a hurry to fix it, but. Okay. Would say it's minor. Right now it's good. Windows control panel. Windows control panel. It tells me to go to hardware and sound. And sound manage audio device. I don't think I need this. Can I disable this? I should be able to disable all of these. We'll do that. I don't know what I just did, but hopefully that works. Anyway. Let's see if it helps. Show current log. Log file, view current log. Nope. Source camera is lagging. Source camera audio is lagging. Where the fuck is source camera audio? Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to. Oh, I'll check this out later, I guess. Seems to not be bothering. Sorry, sometimes I get caught up in stupid shit. Okay. Erinville has the punity in hand, then good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levair twins are over in Earthenshire right now. Having the Potsworn make the repair. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Did you see the update to the Pokemon Center bot checker? No, what is the update? It appears that Pokemon Center will implement a new security check instead of the old CAPTCHA image to enter the queue. It's hearing that bots are currently working on a solution to this, but for now, this is a huge win for manual user. Below is an example of what we can expect on the next drop. Oh, shit. Bro, they've been struggling with the... They have been struggling like hell with bots. They can't, you know, AI is just becoming too... The problem is, like, AI is going to be able to take care of all these bots, man. You know, like, it's rough. Thancred must know something by now. Okay. Let me know if you guys see lag or whatever. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul, Jaja, and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf Tunnel. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I see a fair amount of lag at the bottom. That's just the way you look. So I look like lag? Nice.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Bro, how are they allowing this to happen? How the fuck is the whole competition not, like, brought to a stop and like, hey, whoa, you know?
Meow. Someone save me.
You're siding with Bakul on this? What the hell? He's a fucking asshole.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
What the fuck are you talking about? That's what you just did to her.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Jesus Christ. I say we kill him. No, like, jail time, no nothing, just, judge, jury, and execution right here, right now.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Jesus Christ.
Impeccable timing.
Impeccable timing. Dead cred.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
If bullets don't work, Mr. Abandoned by my parents should trauma dump on him.
These weaklings think they can defy us?
Maybe that's gonna work.
Slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
What the fuck?
Do we give chase?
We head back.
Okay, Thor, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom. All right. I'm glad to see you unharmed. Thanks again for coming to my rescue. One of us, one of us. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonjantin upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat, and he believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Bro, they have a shit ton of those keystones. Just go tell them. The contest isn't over yet, so we take back what was stolen. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul curse some useless Bonoa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sorel Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bonoa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting her sister in danger, and he will have forfeited his right to call me brother. Calm down, Graha Blast. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamari. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lensguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measure needs to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. There's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. We still don't have a stone, though, so we're fucked. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit for travel? You bet I am. Zoralja gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed our way back some lost ground. Okay. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Attuning to the wind ether currents, blah, blah, blah. Okay. The road beckons, friend. Let's be on our way. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off? To the giants. I'm going to rub my face. You're just going to rub my face in like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my heckles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I don't know who's rubbing whose face, but something's going on. I forgot the stone here. Let's attune ourselves, because I forgot last time. Do not drink more than one serving a day. Well, that's what I do. Southwest. So there's a thing over there. I gotta go figure out where it is. I'm assuming it's on the island there, if I had to guess. Yeah. Can I swim? No. Well, fuck it. It's party time. What are we drinking? Acai. Oh, shit. Nice. Little beer. I like the ether current system. Makes us have to explore the zone. Yeah. Lord Nazgul, thank you for the 205, my man. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Yeah, the ether current is fine, you know. God damn you, Lux, I can't stop thinking about ground beef, rice, and soy sauce. I'm gonna have to order something in for lunch now. It was such a good recipe, honestly. That was so fucking good. I can't believe I've never done... I mean, I've done, like, all of these things, like, but, like, it just worked really, really well together. That sticky rice with the ground beef, the soy sauce, sesame oil, a little bit of chili crisp from chili oil. A little bit of brown sugar in there. Some mirin. I mean, that's the thing, right? World of Warcraft did kind of the same thing with flying mounts. They make us earn it back, except we fucking hate it in World of Warcraft, you know? Ether currents isn't too bad. It's like... But in World of Warcraft, they did the same thing, right? You had the path of the Pathfinder system, where you have to do the Pathfinder thing before you can. They force you to explore, you know. You know what's funny is that Guild Wars doesn't have to do that because they make you fucking earn those things, you know? Like, that's the thing, is that getting a mount is such a privilege, right? It's like, it's something that you work hard towards. And then after that, they don't have to put limitation. Also, the way that the mounts work makes it so that you don't need to limit them afterward, you know? You don't need to limit them so much. You know? You don't have to limit them so much because of the way they function. The WoW community flips out at every little inconvenience, but I maintain that that's because of the open world aspect of WoW is not fun. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that it's not fun. I just think it's not relevant. I think if a lot of the WoW stuff gave you things the way that Guild Wars... Because the Guild Wars open content isn't necessarily... I mean, they do have really, really cool, like, big, like things that you do, like, together and stuff, which is cool. But I think it's mostly the reward structure that is problematic. I think a lot of these things would be a lot more fun if they give you longer lasting reward and things that you knew wasn't just, you know, for a quick item level, you know. So how much of giving him the benefit of the doubt? Come on, let's catch up. At least I think, but obviously Guild Wars is really, really cool outdoor event. Like, I think the fact that you have, like, people group up together and they're naturally inclined to go do all those activities together is so cool. Because they have to, they can't do it on their own, which is kind of crazy. But it's also, like, a very scary thing, right? It's like, if you're ever on a server that doesn't have any, like, you have to do a lot of server merging and, like, you gotta make sure there's always people, you know? I worried Luke Lamott would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems it had nothing to be concerned about. Onward and upward, then. There's things happening in the open world, yeah. But I mean, there's things happening in the open world in World of Warcraft too. It's just nobody's doing them because they don't give you rewards, especially in older piece of content. You know? Imagine if, like, the world scaled with you and, like, killing, like, old bosses from Burning Crusade awarded you, like, I don't know, progressions toward a system or, like, a currency that you could farm to build, like, long-lasting item in World of Warcraft, right? Like, holy shit, people would be flying all over the world, killing bosses everywhere and doing a bunch of shit every day, you know? Like, you know, it's all about how you present the reward structure and how you, like, World of Warcraft has a shit ton of outdoor content. We just don't do anything with it because of the way that the reward structure is. That's all there is to it, right? I'm sure you've noticed the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breath, drink plenty of water, and a few more steps and we'll be in Wolar's Echo. Did you hear this, chat? She told me to get a beer. She said drink plenty of liquid. The problem is that everything in WoW resolve around almost like very few things. It's either you go for item level, either you go for transmog, mounts, or achievement. There's no long-lasting reward. There's no evergreen reward that impacts the way that you play the game. There's just none. The only thing that impacts how you play the game is gear. And gear is temporary, which means that everything you work for is always temporary, right? if there was things in the game that you could grind towards that change the way that you engage with the game and change the way you travel, change the way that you have like quality of life for different things. You know, what if instead of the Brutosaur being a $90 mount, what if they made us grind like months and months and months of fucking currency across like a bunch of shit, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like, hey, we need rare leather from like all the plate. Like we need like, and then you just end up crafting this huge fucking like saddle for the Brutosaur, and then you gotta get, and you go on like a huge like multi-expansion wide grind to grind material to get a Brutosaur, because a Brutosaur should be like, but no, you just had to spend $90 and then you get a Brutosaur, right? It's like, there's so many good opportunities for them to open up old content and make us grind for that kind of shit and make us engage with the world and do things, but we just don't do it, you know? We just put the convenience in the store and they make money out of it, you know? That's why I like the relic system in FF. You have to do a huge grind to get a different objective, to get an endgame weapon with special visual. Yeah, but I mean, those, even relics in Final Fantasy XIV ends up having the same problem. They become either just gear or just cosmetic. They don't change the way that you play, and once the expansion is over, they lose completely all their value. The only reason you keep them afterward is for how they look, for transmog purposes, right? Whereas for Guild Wars, when you grind a legendary, it's forever, right? Not only does it have a really cool, unique appearance, but the gear grind is forever, right? Which is, that's why it's so fascinating. It's so different, you know? Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. It's very different grinds right now. Oh shit, is this what the fuck, chat? That's not really similar. Am I the only one that this reminded me of the Rohan? But I guess not really. I don't know why the mountain shape and like the castle doesn't, like, it doesn't have anything to do with it. It's more like village-esque normally a little bit. It's less. So this is the place of the Lay of Proof where Papa met the young. Oh boy. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of pictures. Nah, it was a stretch. It was definitely a stretch. I just had like, it's just the color vibe, but the structure is not really. It was more like the vibe and the color scheme that reminded me of the Rohan. But it was, you know. People are never happy. I think the WoW devs are a little traumatized by the artifact power grind a lot system. Yeah, but the problem is not the grinding a lot, is that you lose it. You know, is that we put tons and tons and tons of effort onto mechanic in World of Warcraft and they just go away, you know? Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Vili Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Woklamad told us about the Tural Vidral, a creature that lives so far longer than us and awakened to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Vali Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerged from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who has last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Vali Garmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jajaf's final ploy. I would like to see the strongest of all, Tural Vidral. I wonder what is it like to fight it. Wallar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feet this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul first so we can beat my keystone out of him. Identify the non-servant Elector should be a priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystone to earn no matter what we do. The contest will pit us against him sooner or later. All right, seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Keriorzar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary, Gorfurl, Jesus fucking Christ, is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, that seems like a wise choice. What the fuck is that name? Gerfurler. The Gerfurler. The Gerfurler. I can't wait to hear them say it in voice acting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the relic grind and all that stuff, I think it's cool. Like, they have, like, Final Fantasy does transmog and glamour and stuff like that really, really well. But again, the relic system still suffers the same issues as World of Warcraft gear, right? It ends up being thrown away eventually or not used eventually. You do keep a nice souvenir out of it, but it just becomes glamour at some point instead of being an actual quality of life upgrade to your character. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuli, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimant. You may enter. For me, it's more about the journey to get the price. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But it's one of the reasons why people get bored of World of Warcraft sometimes. You know, people go away because, you know, the journey ends up being just a treadmill. And once you go out of the treadmill, you know, like the carrot, once you get the carrot, you know, you gotta jump on another treadmill for the other carrot. And then, but you don't keep any of the carrots. They're taken, they kind of become useless after a while, you know? Because afterward, you go on a new treadmill, and instead of a carrot, now you got a cake. And then the next time, it's no longer a cake. It's a fucking, you know, it's something else. You know, and then you never need the previous thing you had, right? But in Final Fantasy, at least those big things have like kind of a cool glamour appearance thing that you can keep. And because it's so much prettier than anything else in the game, they stand out a lot, which is pretty cool. And then it shows everybody that you did the big grind, which is pretty cool. You know? That was easier than expected. In we go then. Like, for example, Shadowmourne, Faralath, like all the legendary weapon in World of Warcraft, right? Imagine if every expansion, everybody had like a huge legendary weapon like that everybody could grind, you know? And then obviously at the end of the X-Pack, you lose it, but you keep the transmog. That would be cool. I mean, that's what relics are pretty much in Final Fantasy. God, is that? But then imagine that you farm one and then you keep it forever. It's the best item that you can get forever. I think it's pretty cool. And then in new expansion, they just had new variants that are just pretty, you know, but it's, you know. I think it's a cool system. Guild Wars does it very, very cool. I think Final Fantasy does it pretty well too. And then World of Warcraft, I think they definitely need to work on their structure. I'm very curious to see what they do with Classic Plus, with their reward structure. Super curious. Hey, Valley Garmanda. He's gorgeous. Welcome. High Luminary, Gerfurler. He is not here at the present. I am Luminari, Zur Merwer. This is the Sky Ruin. Valley Garmanda. It is the Tual Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people once conquered all beneath the sun. We were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's temperous power. Where the Sky Ruin descended upon Yurko Pasha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happened if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, we are to come to attempt. You are come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, the High Luminary, chosen elector of Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurler. That is to be your challenge. Oh, and so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but I'll need a direction to search it first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Speak with Wook Lamont. Clown is going to be the new job? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying Falconeer / Zephyr. Gods. Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Pop had friends with him, but it's incredible that he could hold his own against such a thing. Should its prisons ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guards to come up running. It will be up to us to save the day. It will be up to us. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yok Yui from answering our question in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfur's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. Anyway, let us see what we can discover. I tend to play one of the new class each expansion. In Dawntrail, I started with a Picto. I usually, when they announced Reaper, I was so fucking happy because that was like the only other available class at the time was like Dark Knight. That was kind of edgy, you know. So the High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Ixbral who came out of the temple earlier. The Xabral. I think it's pronounced Gz, right? Xabral. Who came out of the temple earlier. Was that the third premise? No. Seems rather unimposing how she meant to succeed the High Gulu, Jaja. I like, so far I like Reaper a lot. Summoner is pretty cool. And, Mechanist. Those have all been pretty fun for me. I haven't tried a lot of classes though, so. I might end up trying a tank at some point, but yeah, we'll see. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turning of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Holy shit, this is so annoying. I gotta figure out how to fix this. So, you know the piece, this piece that goes at the bottom of a keyboard, right? That Corsair has? They made it with two little magnets in each thing. There's a magnet in this one here, and there's a magnet in this one here. And then it's supposed to just latch with magnet attachment underneath the keyboard. But for some reason, I think they forgot to add one of the magnets. Or one of them got demagnetized. So one of the side doesn't snap correctly. One of them locks in with the magnet, the other is completely loose on this brand new keyboard. So what happens is as I'm playing, it tends to do this. It kind of shifts inward, and then this thing ends up getting caught underneath the control key. And then when I try to press the control key, it doesn't press down because something is stuck underneath it. So I think I might have to glue it, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do, but I might have to like try to figure out if I can glue the thing. It just sucks that I would have to glue a brand new fucking keyboard. And usually you remove these so that you can clean it better. It helps with cleaning the keyboard. Contact Corsair. So the problem is that, yeah, the problem is I don't think it's the magnet on here. I think the problem is the magnet in the keyboard itself. And it's like a very small dent. It's not as simple as to glue a magnet. It requires like a very specific positioning or whatever. The problem is I think I bought this at Best Buy like 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know how long if I were to be able to return it or like. Also, I don't think they're making this keyboard anymore, so it was really, really hard to find it. So I don't know. I don't know how to. Atuli Yolan. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. You're a magnet? Are you calling me attractive? I'm never crazy about the wrist rest that comes with them. I actually really like it. It has a really, really, really nice finish. And I've grown really accustomed to it. I don't think I would be able to remove it. I would have to buy another one completely. Like I would have to go buy an actual separate wrist rest. But what I like about it is that it connects with the keyboard so it doesn't move independently. I don't think I would be able to do an independent wrist rest. I don't think I would, like, you know, having like a keyboard and a wrist pad next to it. I think I would go insane. I think I would go crazy. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a defined location for the High Luminary? How do you pronounce that word, Chan? Is it coax? Doesn't sound right. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? Coax? I heard that in addition to its usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. Coax? Okay. As did I. The Yuk sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn about the Yuk. The graveside is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? I stopped using them because I used the edge of my desk to rest my forearm. It's weird, but it works for me. Oh, interesting. See, I don't put my forearm on the desk. Like, I literally have the wrist pad all the way to the edge of my desk, and I only rest this next to the keyboard. All right. I literally just rest the wrist on the pad, and this is just floating in front of the keyboard. It's always been interesting. Or Cox if you want to giggle. If you want us. Coax. Okay. The others have gone ahead to prove following the trail west. There are shards drop everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrains. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try to catch up to Erenville? You should be able to point in the right direction. Okay, so a little bit more north. You've discovered a new location. Let me go grab the current real quick. Northeast. Okay. South? Oh shit, it's up there, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Lux uses a Waifu mousepad. The butt supports his wrist. Fucking wish, man. Fucking wish, dude. Wait, where is it? Bro, am I crazy? Northwest. I think I missed it. To the north. Bro, it's telling me that it's like... Oh, what the fuck? It's right there. Damien, thank you so much for the 3 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your mount. Congrats on your exclusive Final Fantasy mount. By the way, have you guys been hearing the sub alerts? I feel like I didn't hear it. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the love. Almost dying here. Thank you for the big love, my friend. I didn't hear it either, just saw it in the chat. They were working yesterday when I tested them. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valley's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal flame that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literal embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way. I still need to play through Dawntrail soon. I'm trying to get some 3D printing side hustle going through, so been focused on that. Bro, that's been like one of my favorite thing is doing like little... I really wanted to get into 3D printing. But I have to convince myself that I don't have the room for it because yeah, it's been kind of crazy. But I love doing like the whole side hustle thing with like I've been doing a lot of stuff with like cards and stuff. It's so fun, isn't it? It's fun to have a little thing that you can turn like a little hobby into something that can earn a little bit of extra income and shit. Yeah. It's been fun learning 3D modeling too, so not just finding folks' file and slinging them. What have you been making? Hello, gang. Yo, what's up, STBL? How you doing, my friend? Parts for cars, appliance, you would normally have to buy a whole assembly to get. Oh, shit, nice. Did you end up making your own store, or are you using like eBay, Etsy? What are you doing? Hey, Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friends. Are you Gerferler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulture to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you going to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all those who know them. This is why we build also our sepulchres age before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Sepulcher? I've always pronounced sepulcher weirdly. I feel like ever since World of Warcraft days, sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too I will. I will endure in the heart of those who reads my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? Has it always been this for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I would love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Yeah, the CH pronounced as a school or culture, like it's yeah, sepulcher. At the end of the day, you just got to know how the name is pronounced. But the problem is that when you don't remember it, you tend to default to just reading the letters out loud on how you remember them being pronounced, you know? It's like listening. I try to imagine voices for these characters, you know? Like I just try to picture them with like a certain sound, you know? So and then we try to, hey, Lucky Dog, see we found your boy, dude. All right, I gotta send him a picture. See if he shows up. He's waiting for you. I just sent him a picture and I wrote him, he's waiting for you. You'll know what it means. I don't even need to explain. You'll know exactly. He said, laugh my ass off with like 20 O's. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary command that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers. The chroniclers? That sounds wrong. The chroniclers of her people. It has even been my family's duty to pass on the teachings to the murals for generation to generation. From generation to generation. Sounds like some Resident Evil music. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tales of your people's history? People's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on our way. On your way. Please, would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. No, it doesn't sound Resident Evil. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yok. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor, the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliola for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that skill. All I was trying to do is take a shit and I get hunted by the Minotaur. He's waiting for you to milk him, dude. He's been begging for it. But I've never heard of any Yuk living in Exactoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold your answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawanta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved to be deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yok who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitor to distant lands can fall deadly diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial or mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Yurko Pasha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Xactural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days here. In this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. Sight, let me get my glove. I come back with soda and I hear he's waiting for you to milk him. What the fuck, Lux? Listen, there's a long story, okay? It's a very long story where Lucky Dog read a book called Milking the Minotaur or some shit like that. And now every time I see a Minotaur, I have to remind him. I like to pretend these guys have a voice closer to the secretary for Ghostbuster. Oh, fuck, I don't remember what that sounds like. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so, we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Scallying that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Lol, it's Luxtos narrating. I thought this was a documentary and I'd click YouTube where the sound came from. Oh, well. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workor Zormor. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Thank you for the story, big dude. Big boy. Wait, there's one west? Oh, there's more continent going this way, brother. There's an ether current. Oh, look at him. He's waiting for you, Lucky. Not much to milk. Somebody's gonna land on this playthrough on YouTube. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Why is Lux looking at Minotaur's dick? What's happening? I thought this was PG-13. Aha! I found you. Dude, my fucking pony just jumped off the cliff. Speaking of playthrough, did you stream Final Fantasy XIV before? I went to your play channel and there's no 14 there. Yeah, that is a very unfortunate circumstance. We couldn't stream on YouTube back in the day. It was not allowed on Twitch. You could get banned for doing so. So everything that was on there had to be recorded. And I didn't really think about recording my Final Fantasy playthrough. Back then I was recording a lot of my single player playthrough. So I wasn't recording everything. I wasn't thinking about recording single player game. MMOs. I was only doing like single play. So it kind of sucks. I lost that forever. I really wish I could go back in time and get it recorded because that was a great fun adventure. But we're gonna have this. We're gonna have it from here on out. You know. I wish my playthrough was available somewhere, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alfino and the others. Would have been fun to see the Shadowbringer and Endwalker playthrough. Yeah. I know. People were there to see it live and then it just kind of... Sadly, Twitch doesn't have long VOD duration. I think it's like 3 months at the max. Anything over 3 months is just gets automatically deleted. And we weren't streaming on YouTube. YouTube is nice right now for me. One of the big reasons I stream on YouTube is because I can put a thumbnail every time I stream. And I can, you know, have a title. I can do playlist and all of it stays there forever. So if you want to watch me play any game, you can go to my main YouTube channel, you go to the live section, and you get a ton of content in there, right? It occurs to me that if Zoral Ja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through wars. How far into the main story would you guys say we are right now?
It's one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Farther, Komar, Tuliorlu, Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore
Okay,
our
Garrosh,
people
calm down.
to their rightful place as to overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Thank you, Sidewinder. Appreciate it. Thank you for the big love.
Kin
Thank you for the
weak for
streak.
showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years.
Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted.
They are
Thank you, my friend.
worthy.
Appreciate the love and support.
Bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory.
Thank you.
Our people. And our ascension.
This is just Lux Race. He hides the weak chin behind the beard. I actually have a decent chin. I have a normal chin.
Stop! I don't want to fight.
It's not even the... It's mostly... I don't even have that much fat on my jaw, too. It's crazy. I just like my beard, though. But... No, it's not even that bad. I just look better with a beard, I think. You can see my... you can see my chin is right there. You know?
Opportunistic vermin.
You can see it.
Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Holy shit.
That's right.
Are you projecting, Laundry? Do you hate your chin, so now you gotta...
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Nice
I
try to deflect.
suppose
I'm not the one
I
talking
feared
shit
you'd
all day
die
in
before
chat.
we
You know?
had the chance to get
You
to
are.
know each other.
What do you gotta hide,
Before I
buddy?
could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
I haven't been able to participate much lately in chat due to work craziness, but still
If you
wanted to
could
give
stay
back and
intent
get
of
the
him,
sweet mouth.
the
Thank you
rest of
so
us will
much for
continue
choosing my
on
channel
to
for it,
walk
my friend.
Ozoma.
I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Understood.
Oh,
Be careful up
friendship. Blah.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Is work slowing down a little bit, or you're still super fucking busy right now? So you guys are telling me I'm barely 3% into the story of the main... Like, I'm not talking about like 7.1 and 2 and 3. I'm talking about like the base story. I've barely scratched it? Bro, we've been at this for like fucking 20 hours. Base story, this is really early. Holy fuck. How much hour is this fucking campaign? Yeah, it's really long? Really? Jesus Christ. I was thinking I was going to be done in a week. At this rate, I'm never going to be done in a week. I would say 50, 60 hour if you keep your time. I mean, we're already... just yesterday I did about like 10 hours. And today I'm already at like 5+. That's 15 hours. That's more than 3%. If it's 60. Let's try to queue with some people. Let's try to queue with some people. I'll give you guys some quick Luxbox chat. There we go, level 6. 6,000 Luxboxes. I'll stretch real quick and go get myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Get in there, chat. There's not the voice, so you guys gotta listen. Join. Exclamation mark join. Let's go. right. Congratulations, chat. Congrats, congrats. Did I miss the queue? No? Okay. We didn't miss the queue. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling. It's more fun to do with other people, man, because with the NPC, they barely pull one pack at a time. It takes for fucking ever. I prefer waiting and then doing some proper AoE once we're in there, you know? Dude, Trust Dungeon takes forever. Okay. All right. I guess NA and EU cannot queue together. No, sadly. All right. Only if you port to OCE then can meet? Oh, really? But you can queue up for content though, right? Oh, fuck, I feel so good. I put like an ice patch on my back. It's been super fucking inflamed. You can, yes? Really? Interesting. Able to execute Harvest Moon. All right, let's go. Light Party. Oh man, I miss every time I see Light Party, I keep remembering that. What was the dungeon? What is that one dungeon where the music goes like fucking insane at the start and it's super fucking funny? The Twining. Oh my god. The Twining? That video is the funniest shit. Do you have any idea what how that narrows it down? I know. I'm feeling way better about Reaper now. I know that I don't have it like perfectly down, but I feel way better about it. It wasn't the rotation perhaps that was difficult, but like figuring out where to put keybinds, I'm still not happy about the keybinds, but I keep telling myself that I'm gonna be able to fix that next expansion when they fix with the evolve changes. There's just too many keybinds right now. Like I'm literally like drowning in keybind right now. So, but next expac we'll be able to clean all this up and it's gonna look a lot better, I think. But I figured out the beware spoiler. You know what I miss though? Denser is probably one of the funnest rotation of all time. I hate how they look, but they have like one of the best, most easy fun rotation of all time. I miss Denser so much. Cake Donut, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. I'm going to start working on tank after I finish BRD to 100. I would love to try Dark Knight. Was it Dark Knight? Did I try Dark Knight? I think Warrior is the one that people told me I would find fun. Denser is really fun. I just don't like how they look. But their abilities, the rotation of their abilities is so simple. Be a Zepla, embrace Denser. It's just, don't they suck? You know? I don't know. I don't know. You suck? I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'll just follow these gentlemen. Oh, fuck, I got murdered. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck was that mechanic. How was I supposed to know? How the fuck was I supposed to know which one was gonna blow up first? Like, there's zero fucking indication of anything. Surgeon Solidus, thank you for the love, my friend. So if they're frozen, they're not gonna cast first. So you're chilling, then you move to the non-frozen one. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's good. Thank you so much, my friend. I know there's always an indication. It's just a lot of the time it's very fucking unclear, you know? So it just feels like it makes you feel dumb, and it's not a fun feeling a lot of the time, you know? It's okay to be dumb the first time or two. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much, Solidus, for the big 3 gifted, my friend. Thank you. Congratulations on your mount. Thank you for choosing my channel. Do you like WoW or 14 better? I don't really think about games that way, you know, like I think things are a little bit more nuanced than do you like this or this better. I think Final Fantasy is worth playing for some reason, and I think it's better in a lot of reason. And I think World of Warcraft is good to play for other reasons. They're different games, and I play them for different reasons, right? I play them also at different times. Just like I don't have a favorite food, you know? It's depending on what I feel like having, you know? Like all of it is fun and good. It's just sometimes I feel like having a cool story and I feel like having engaging characters. And sometimes I just feel like bashing shit on a really, really clean engine, you know? I let you understand which one is which, you know? Like, I think World of Warcraft combat is hard to beat, you know? Like, it's, I think World of Warcraft combat and engine is one of the best one out there. But I think the way that the story pans out, I usually don't really care about much of the content in that way. And I think this game does it really, really, really well, right? I think this game does it really, really well. It does really, really good storytelling, engaging characters, development, and you know, it's I play it for different reasons, for sure. I really do play it for different reasons. Hey mate, quick question. Are you planning on using Elismir UI? Would love your setting. No, I don't plan on using Elismir UI. I've always been, I don't want to say against, but I'm not a big fan of entire UI overall. It's the same reason I've never used Alv UI. It's not that they're not good products, just not my vibe. I prefer to have niche add-ons that modify small things that I think need adjusting, and I prefer to use default UI for most of World of Warcraft. The more default you are, the less likely things are to break, the less likely you're going to have performance issues, and the less likely you are going to encounter problem. And the less likely you're going to become dependent on those creator maintaining those things forever. So I've been talking about my reasoning for a long time about these, but yeah, they haven't changed. I'm not a big fan of, as much as I think that he seems to have done an amazing fucking job. I like to run as light as possible on those. I want to use as little add-on as possible in terms of changing things. I think the quantity of add-on doesn't matter. I think the quantity of add-on is irrelevant. I think what matters is how much things are you modifying? How much things are you denaturing? I think that's what's important. I tend to try to leave things as default as possible. I enjoy leaving things as default as possible. Oh, fuck, man. I didn't saw those edges. Sorry, Hila. Am I not supposed to look at them? Is that what the eyes are? I'm not sure. I keep forgetting to keep my Yo, bro, Lux, how are you? I'm doing good, Brick. How about yourself? How you doing, my friend? Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing? I don't think I've cared about the story since Wrath. It's all about what's fun, isn't it? It's all about what's fun at what time, you know, like... Sometimes I feel like playing WoW, sometimes I feel like playing Final Fantasy, sometimes I feel like playing Guild Wars. It is all different, and all for different reasons. Different timings, too. You know? Different reasons, different timing. How was your day, Void? I stopped playing WoW because I can't stand the community, and plus, sadly, so many tryhards at Neckbeard. I can't get an invite unless you're 4,000 rating S tier spec full bis. That's what challenging content is, you know. The same thing happens with in every game, you know. If you're trying to do Ultimate in Final Fantasy, you know, like it's and try to do Savage, people are just as tryhard Neckbeard, you know, like it's just. It doesn't have anything to do with the game. It's just how hard the content is and how much time people waste if they don't succeed. That's the nature of it, though. That shit happens at level 12. Yeah, that shit happens everywhere. You know, that's the thing. It's just... It doesn't matter where it is. As long as there's competitive content, people are going to be that way. Was good, not quite done. Had to come home early to put a device in my Faraday to test something. And your what? What is that? I heard Faraday. Same thing, same thing. A Faraday cage is a special enclosure made of conductive metal or wire mesh that blocks eternal electric field and bacterial radiation. Named after a scientist, it works by redistributing electrical charge. Okay, so the question is, why the fuck you have that? What is it? What is the purpose? Dawn Selector. Go further.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Mr. Pickles.
Prove you are worthy.
I like that everyone waits, man. It's crazy. It's the best part about Final Fantasy, man. Everybody waits for your cinematic and shit. They don't give a shit. They don't have anywhere to go. They're just waiting.
Chronicles of Earth. Return the hunger of roiling waters! Chronicles of Earth. Recount the fury of erupting beings! I will take the measure of your resolve.
I'll read you in a sec, Boyd.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
It's just nerd shit? Yeah, I'm curious. I love nerd shit.
Chronicles of Hell. Record the cruelty of merciless storms.
I actually ordered my first Raspberry Pi a couple days ago. I'll receive it soon. I know it has nothing to do with what you just said, but... Okay. There you go. That sequence is pretty good. Holy shit. Why did I come back? Wait, why did that happen? I'm not sure what the fuck. I didn't press my button to come back. guess we're gonna... TLDR, I didn't feel... Okay, it's isolated electric device from cellular, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. This prevents remote tracking, data theft, and unauthorized wireless access. Also, while aiding digital forensic by preserving device. TLDR, I didn't feel like waiting for a disclosure chain to swap device in our cage at work, so I brought one home to test something. Oh, okay. So it's work related. It's not something that you needed for yourself. Right? That's what I'm... Thanks. Oops. But the above is why I already have one. Oh, shit. With a laptop that boosts OS off a stick for search on the dark web. Yeah, how to order the Milking Minotaur book. You don't want anybody tracing that back. I said there was a Minotaur in game earlier and I took a picture and I sent it to Lucky. I was like, he's waiting for you.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur.
Does P.O. Box scan content a package? No.
To my people,
I don't think so. Not in Canada, bro. We don't have the technology for that.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Hui. I was wondering how to pronounce it.
Visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Happiness?
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Golden City? Okay, have fun. What are you sending me, bro?
for you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof.
Is it a no to real squirrel
both
nuts?
shall be
Yeah, I'm not sure.
rewarded.
Not sure about that. He looks reasonable, yeah.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being
I'm back
hounded
and
by
still
Bakul
alive, and you're
Jaja
still
and
bald.
his
My life is
minions.
perfect. Yeah, I'm still fully shaved,
Again,
man.
that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm doing this right now.
Why there are so many?
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
I'm getting ready for Evercold, and I didn't do any of Dawntrail, so I thought, you know what? Let's get it done.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
I have no idea what that game is, my friend. I'll be honest.
Papa has a grave?
I have no idea. What is it all about? These giant evolved just to protect. How did they not evolve when Furies came to kill them? I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the appearance of people. Also, we're like literally ganging up like fucking 6 or 7 on them.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name
I
here.
doubt you're gonna see me play that shit, man. Unless it's like an MMO or...
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres
I mean,
for those
yeah.
who were not
I play a lot of
Yokui.
games, but I'm not much
their
for
great
Souls-like.
deed demanded
Except Elden Ring. Elden Ring was good.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Papa?
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
That music. Belling. 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 Both filter. Okay. All right, let's go. Beast of Reincarnation looks cool. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go check what it's about and all that jazz. Okay, where are we going next? I guess we're going back to town. Where's the next one? Southeast, so it's like down there, right? I'm guessing I'm gonna go there later, so I could be patient and just wait. Let's just teleport. Giggity, thank you so much for the 280, by the way. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. When the fuck did you share that shit? 22 minutes ago. Faraday means butthole. Oh, okay. I guess that's why I skipped your message. How you doing, brother? Good you're back. There's so much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Okay. You may now enter with a party, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Toodaloo. If you are ready, there are many injured here who needs aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wound, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurt. Back from trip? Yo, Lemon. How you doing, brother? How's the trip been? Yeah, you've been missing the Final Fantasy. I mean, luck. You're in luck though. We're barely started. I'm on day 2 right now, so everything was bathed in a bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Was a good trip? Nice. We must have got all the rain today you had yesterday, dude. It's still fucking raining like crazy right now out here. Lemon, thank you for the 3 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your mount. By the way, chat, limited time edition mount for Final Fantasy XIV. 3 gifted sub gets you this beautiful rainbow unicorn that you can only get with this promotion, and it's going to be for a limited time. So if you guys want to support the channel and get yourself a cool mount for Final Fantasy XIV, that is currently available right now. That is currently available right now. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good trip, man. Yeah, no, it's still raining like crazy outside right now. Yesterday was bad, but it only lasted like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, some shit like that. It was a quick cloud. Everything burns. The torch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. Dead tired, though? Way too much driving? Oh, fuck, man. Man, no, the driving long distances is rough. Some people, for them, it's relaxing, and for some others, it's so taxing. You know? For me, it's taxing as fuck. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, as if all the moisture has left my body. Let the body set the flow. Let the body set the flow. All right. Bill. I've done all I can for now. The injured who you found were awake and alert then. I wonder how many of us started singing in unison there. Got a couple metalhead. Once I get my setup correct, so I did change my setup yesterday, but it doesn't quite work yet. YouTube still hears music. So I'm gonna have to fix that tonight, but yeah, tomorrow we should technically be able to play whatever music I want, and it shouldn't cause problems, so that's gonna be fun. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant, once I would heal the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group leader Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to fight Warlord's Echo in this state. I rushed over the first giant I saw, though delirious in pain. He repeated the same warning. Vali Garmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. You know the first song you need to play when I'm present? Which one? Doomed? I think we're doomed. I'm gonna give you guys some bucks really quickly. I'll just take a bathroom break. Give me a second, okay? Not that one. Which one? Sorry, chat, we don't have the voice alert for the Lux Bucks, so make sure you guys, exclamation mark Lux Bucks. Let's go. All right. Sorry about that, chat. $90 seconds left. Make sure you type exclamation mark John. Join. Making my way downtown. Walking fast and I'm home back. Yeah, we're gonna be able to play that too. I don't understand why it doesn't work though right now. I don't understand why YouTube is getting
What happened?
yeah, I don't get it. It should be working, but it doesn't. I don't know why.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Pedaling. Pedaling. You have his voice?
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed
stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Ah, a little bit too late, Lumide. You have this voice?
Yourself.
Not quite.
Oh, it is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Oh, shit.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Tinley. Tinley. Well, we know what the first fight is, the first boss. Dude, his face is creepy as fuck. It's kind of a dragon phoenix thing.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Even for him? Yeah, even for him indeed.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Okay. As if you had to ask.
Far Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Gotta sleep by? Have a good one, Chewie.
I
Sleep
have
well,
to
buddy.
say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Well, let's get it done then.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Garmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
He's like, what? Do you think I know where the fuck that thing went? All right. They remind me of Gorons in Zelda.
Inform the Bello
A little bit.
of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Speak with the temple guard. Okay, well that's done. Woklamat. Here we go. So, Erenville, any idea on how we can track Vali Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Vilgarmanda is still a creature of this world, like you and me, and it is thus sustained by corporal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Wow. What a fucking device. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, the Gleaner use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ether aspect. The problem with Vali Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Vali Garmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul cast spells which quickened its fire aspect ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Vali Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its fault. As we're not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily missiled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me, then Lux, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yok Yui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. It sounds like to be close at hand should... I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Okay. We should be on our way as well. Quest completed. There you go. There we go. We got another one in the book. Did we get some new upgrades? No, not at all. Okay. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to the Techfire Aspected Ether. Sounds fair to me. What is the next? Southwest? That's like over there. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, that's a cool ass mount. Gear upgrade often come from side quests. The main quest has been giving me a lot of gear upgrade. I ended up getting oh, I got one from the dungeon too. Yeah, I got a lot of 655, 660 from the dungeon. We're slowly getting there, I guess. All right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warland's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensor. Let's begin tracking, shall we?
Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
I'm giving you guys full immersion.
Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking. Disengage.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? I will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. God damn it, I thought my computer was going crazy being taken over. It's like, what the fuck is going on over there? All right. Let me take care of you, buddy. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again.
Affirmative. Tracking the nearest source of fire aspected ether.
Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. It's like, how the fuck is this how the fuck is that a thing, dude? What the hell? The fuck are those things? Oh, it's one of those guys. It's one of those guys. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. There we go. Let's get it done. Ah, being the errand boy in an MMO. What an honor. Do-do-do. 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 My thanks. I would ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time.
Affirmative. Tracking. Resuming tracking.
Just notice you went over to Reaper, getting the hang of it. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the keybinds that I have right now. Like, I think I have way too much keybind. I had to put stuff on the mouse, which feels weird. But I think next X-Pack, when they do the combat evolve, I think they're gonna merge a lot of these, and it's gonna free up so much keybind, and I'll be able to clean it up. But the rotation kind of makes sense for my brain now a little bit, so I got it back, I guess. I was struggling a lot back then with the It was kind of complicated with just putting the action bar together and then figuring out, but now it's starting to flow and it feels better. I love Reaper, Summoner, and Machinist so far. They've been some of my favorite. Also Denser, but I've never leveled it. I just love the rotation for Denser. It's so good. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flame registered to the Seeker as corporal ether. Good afternoon, Casty. In the words of the Tuli Yola saga, Tuli, I'll just keep calling it Tuli. In the words of the Tuli saga, where Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fires burns forever, and its eyes does not thaw. Its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. There is no mundane fire. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. The person that designed Denser Rotation did a really good job. Yeah, it has like a really, really nice flow to it, and it's pretty simple. It's like, hey, you want to do AoE? Press these 3 buttons in rotation, right? And it's like, you have like 3 single target builder, 3 AoE builder, and then you have like AoE spender, single target spender. Like, it's, at least from what I remember, I'm not 100% certain I remember it correctly. But when I did play it, it was like one of the best free-flowing rotation, but I don't know if they fucked it up with 100 though. Now, the Seeker should ignore any Ithorite signature but Valley. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you would have needed to fight those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. I enjoy Dancer level 90, but at 100, not so much. So what did they change exactly that makes it so that you don't like it? This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on latest sample.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode.
How convenient. Oh my god, this keyboard is gonna drive me nuts, dude. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yeah, I installed my new mixer yesterday and I got so many more buttons. I can do some fun stuff. We can give you guys full story immersion. They add more buttons that I feel we did not need. Denser at 100 became just button overload for me. Really? Denser felt good because it had less buttons, so they probably saw it as an opportunity to add more, but it's kind of stupid. Kind of unfortunate. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameter for this ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us directly to Tural's withdrawal itself.
Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking.
Yeah, that was a big thing that they had with that was a big thing that they had with Denser, is that I feel like the fact that it had low amount of buttons made it fun compared to most other classes. And then they probably saw it as an opportunity to complexify the class, but I don't think it needed it. It was perfect at 90 IMO, but I guess others might enjoy Denser at max level. I do really like the job, and I can't wait for the merger button. I'll always remember, man, the first time that I played Final Fantasy XI, I started in an area and my friend told me to run all the way to the main town. And in Final Fantasy XI, when you aggro something, it doesn't have a leash. It doesn't have an aggro reset leash. It just chases you forever. And I remember I started a character, and I think I started a monk. And I had to run to the main capital. That's what he told me to do. And a massive fucking beast, like a huge, like, world boss or some shit, aggroed me. And I just ended up running with this thing chasing me for like fucking 10 minutes. I don't remember what it was, but it was the funniest. I was so scared of dying. Hey, Papa Caster, good afternoon, my friend. How you doing? I think we noticed if Valley was inside the passage. Let's head through the other side. I don't remember what it was, but I have like weird memory of 11. The only thing I remember is the beach. When you got to level 11, you could go level on a beach filled with like elite crab or some shit, elite monsters, and you needed a party of like 4 or 5 people. But it was the fastest way to level up back then. And yeah, that was fun. That was fun. It was a cool game. I didn't play it for very long though, but it was pretty fun. Just logging on for the day. Nice. What are you gonna be? What are you gonna be doing? Any games you got in mind?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Checking out the new WoW trading posts. Nice. Got some things to work on. That's good.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What the hell, Beastie? The fuck happened?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Talk to you later, Beastie.
Question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Okay.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed
6, 7?
than 4.
I played Final Fantasy XIV. I played 10. And that's pretty much it, I think.
Zoralcha,
I played Final
you've come to
Tactic
help as
Advance
well.
back in the day. Final 11 and 14. I played a little bit of 16, but I didn't complete it.
Against my sound advice. While the rest
Oh,
of
and
you
I
are
played
trusting with
Reborn,
the
but I
sky
don't like it.
ruin, we
Or
want to
whatever the
secure
first one was.
insurmountable lead.
I don't like the action Final Fantasy. Not my jam.
A minor delay.
They should stick
It will
to
not change
MMO
the
and
contest's outcome.
JRPG.
I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Really?
What an odd thing to say.
It got really boring really quickly for me. I like the music though.
Themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
I love how he thinks he has a chance, you know,
point.
like
We can talk more once the contest is
he's
over.
yapping so fucking much.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
It's made from the same people that made 14, actually, if you didn't know. I like the music. I like everything about it, but it had this weird, like,
Even
fake
people with
open
wildly
world
different
look,
ideals
and that
can
you
find
couldn't go
understanding
anywhere.
through
Everything was
earnest
blocked.
discussion.
Everything was like little path, and
believe
you had to,
that
you were,
wholeheartedly.
it felt super, like,
As do I.
and I'm not a big fan
I
of
won't give
the,
up until we reach
the
a compromise.
combat. I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't feel Final Fantasy, you know? Like, I feel like Final Fantasy, like, they're the fucking
assuming
master
you
behind
survive.
JRPG, and
My old bones and I.
I don't know. I don't like this turn that they're taking. I don't like the remake of 7. I don't like 14. I don't like 15. I didn't like 16.
Your thoughts have always been
I struggle with it a little bit. It just doesn't grab me. It's a cool movie though, like a cool cinematic, cool music, you know.
The greater good.
But it didn't grab me as
Our
much as I would
nation is
like.
a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Oh shit, John Haidt is is stepping down as president of Wizard of the Coast. I didn't even know John Haidt was part of Wizard of the Coast. I didn't even know. That's crazy. It's a linear story experience, that is true. I just wanted a dark Final Fantasy story. I mean, I feel like most Final Fantasy story are dark as fuck. Like 14 is dark as hell. Most Final Fantasy game are dark as fuck in general. But yeah, for sure. The problem was just like it felt very on the rail a little bit, but it looked like it should have been open world. I don't know. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC. The fuck do you mean, duty? Another one? Okay. The Sky Ruin. Confront. All right. Let's go, dude. Duty registration complete. 11 minutes? God fucking damn it. All right. Well, how you guys doing in the chat? What is everybody up to? What is everybody up to in the chat? Let me know. Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. You guys at work? You guys playing games? What are we up to? Fishing in FF while watching you. Wait, you can fish in 14? Oh yeah, with the profession. One of the profession is fishing, right? NTE daily done. Now grinding side quests and stuff. I can see why people don't like the combat system. I don't mind the action combat. Work? Ooh. I just finished work. I'm gonna play some 11 in a bit. I didn't queue for the right thing, I think. Really? There's only one thing I can queue. Oh, is that not the right one? You did? Why the fuck does it open that when I click on it? What the fuck? That's so weird. It was checked on the other category, I guess. I see, I see. There you go. Well, good thing you told me. Good old 14 UI design. Yeah, it's fine. It ain't a big deal. It ain't too bad. What are you gonna play after your dailies and your quest, Void? You got another game? What are you doing after work, Ash? You playing some games? A little bit of 14. You said you were doing a private server in 14. I wish they updated the glamour system, but they said that the PS4 limit what they can do. Fuck the PS4 though. Like, why the fuck are we still supporting the PS4, brother? Like, who fucking gives a shit? You can't have an MMO fucking... You can't have an MMO, man, be limited by console, bro. You gotta get past that shit. They're dipping the PS4 out after Evercold. Evercold is coming out on PS4. After that expansion, the support for PS4 is over. Bro, even in Evercold, I would have dropped it. Dude, we're at PS5 for like, what, 2 years now? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I get it, though. I get it. They don't want... Like, I would be upset if I had a PS4 and I was able to play and then, you know, like, I get it. Contract, keep them having to... Yeah, for sure. They probably signed something. Yoshi P went there. You have 2 years to save for a PS5. I mean, by the time the next Final Fantasy expansion comes out, there's gonna be the PS6, right? Or whatever the fuck the next PlayStation is gonna be. It really, it seemed to really bother him when he announced it. Actually seemed sad about it. I wonder if it's like a contract thing and he actually tried to get out of it and he couldn't or whatever. I don't know. Valley Garmanda. Holy shit. Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda. Where is this guy from? Is he from a previous Final Fantasy game? I'm assuming he is. It reminds me of a creature. Is it like Final Fantasy 1 or 2 or some shit like that? Like, I've seen this design before. Holy shit. It's from FF6? I'm gonna have to play FF6, man. Cage has been fucking begging me for years now. Begging, I wouldn't say begging, but he's been suggesting heavily FF6. Apparently it's like one of the best Final Fantasy. Apparently it's like one of the best ones out there. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Oops, I fucked up. I'm blind! I can't see anything! What the fuck is this? I don't know what mechanic that was. Okay. Oh, fuck, I got hit again. I'm trying to be proactive with it, but I'm trying to follow people, but holy shit. People aren't moving fast enough with this thing. Okay, we got it. Okay. Alright, let's fucking go then. Does he have another phase, or I should limit break as soon as we hit 3? Move to avoid freezing. Okay. When he has the ice, I guess. Do I limit break as soon as he, as soon as we get it? God damn it, I get caught by that every fucking time. I'm not watching him enough. Okay, we're good. It's a pretty cool fight, man, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand it, but it's fucking nice. Shit, I almost got hit. Oh shit, I don't know. Oh, was that a tank mechanic? I think that was a tank mechanic. Oh. I saw people move to it. I was like, let me help you. Oh. Da, 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 la, 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 la. Valigarmandal. Sorry. I get kind of carried away with the Final Fantasy music. Chicken tenders ready to fry.
We did it.
I mainly play WoW, not having a DPS meter to see how I do drive me nuts. Just, you can get one. There is a DPS meter for Final Fantasy.
Even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Haha, for you.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
DPS meters are good just to measure your own performance. That's the reason I like damage meter. That way I can see if I'm doing something wrong or not, right? If I'm doing everybody's damage and we're all doing good damage, then I'm happy, right? You know? If I'm fucking 30% below everybody, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta fix something, you know? So it's kind of nice too, because if you want to install the DPS meter, you can have it not even be on screen, like as a background software. And as long as you don't talk about it, there's not really any repercussion. The issue is if you mention it and you're like, yo, your DPS is dog shit, and you harass somebody with it, then you're gonna get fucking terminated. Pretty much as long as you don't use it to... That's not an official rule, but that's kind of like the underlying say, is that as long as you don't mention it, you don't use it to bully people, they won't take any actions against you, pretty much.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
But technically, their stance remain that they don't allow add-ons. Yeah. Your proud expression bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoral Ja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saral Ja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoral Ja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Yurikopacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take my keystone back. The Yok Yui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. The Haktwa? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't Bakul be far too ahead instead of far ahead? I'll see myself out. Oh my god. Spit on that thing. It's still crazy that this girl fucking rugged pull millions of people and she's nowhere to be found. And like, as in she, like, did nothing happen? It's crazy. She just pumped a meme coin. She got famous for the dumbest fucking thing. She started a podcast. No. She's not online anywhere now, right? Am I crazy? She apparently sells feed pic online. I don't trust these kind of rumors. These people are so quick to start these kind of things. There's no way that's true. She's still on Instagram? Wait, so she's still giving sign of life? Yeah, but now, ever since she rugged pull, she hasn't been seen anywhere. Am I correct? Am I not? I'm pretty sure she's literally not been seen anywhere, right? The Toktua Pod. Wait, but she hasn't posted anything recent, has she? Wait, she did? Wait, what? How is she not in fucking prison right now? Why would she be in prison? Did you not saw the fucking meme coin that she did? It's the biggest fucking scam in history, bro. They rug pulled like millions of dollars. Like they pushed like for a meme coin and rug pulled everybody. She never got charged with anything. It's crypto. There's not much resource legally on that shit yet. There's a ton. There is a ton. At least we have a shit ton of stuff here in Canada. Do you guys have nothing here? I've seen people fall here in there's been a ton of people that have obviously not yet. I mean, I'm aware that like there's maybe not a law to get her in prison, but like there has to be something that like there has to be like a consequence somewhere. some kind of like, I don't know, like some kind of misleading, you know? Do you not live in the same reality as the rest of us? I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. I mean, we have a convicted felon for president. I know. I'm in Canada. We don't have as much shit going on here. But yeah, I mean, you know, I guess that's, you know what? Never mind. It makes total sense now that I think about it.
Then.
Now that you guys, yeah, you know what?
Necessary heroes of the hour.
You know what? Makes total sense.
Amanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town.
Are you doing the blue quest for the other ether current later? What do you mean the blue quest?
Claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valig Armanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. It's gonna get political here, and people are gonna get fucking weird. So we're gonna have to, as much as it's a good laugh.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valig Armanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Yokwi.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
This motherfucker just pieces off. Doesn't say a word.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
I keep seeing the cat girl, and all I can think of is that it's a Toys R Us version of the Khajiit from Elder Scroll. You know what my funniest meme is? Oh no, I don't think you're gonna find it. I don't think you're gonna understand that though. Okay, I gotta make a meme.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
So, this guy right here, his name is Graha Tia. The one with the teal hair, they call him Graha Blast in the community.
doubted you could slay Valikarmanda.
It's the funniest shit.
The quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered
It's the funniest shit.
free, it would have terrorized
You don't get it?
us all.
Bro,
Once
fucking hilarious.
again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes.
I'm afraid to click on this thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Of our
Hold on a second.
And their visions from the time.
Copy link. I'm gonna send it to
before the
myself
Shaktural
and listen to it on my phone.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods.
Okay, I'm done. That's it. That's enough internet for today.
Aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Don't do it? No, yeah. I just saw her dip a stick of butter in Dr. Pepper and I immediately closed the video.
Evu shared may have been rooted
That was too
in
much.
historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Thank you for sharing your very long story.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
once again.
Dude, the voice actor for this guy must have his throat, like, fucking burning right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me finish this fucking thing. What's this about? She's spitting all of it out. She doesn't even swallow any of the butter. She's just chewing on it to make a stupid fucking TikTok video. What the fuck is the world going to, man? Like, I want her to like eat an entire fucking pound of butter, eat all of it, and have like 3,000 calories worth of butter in her stomach, and then just regret it. At least you gotta suffer for the craft, you know? Regrets? No regrets, not even one letter. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren have sudden change of heart about Thule. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. So what you're telling me is that all of these blue plus quests give a fucking ether? Fuck me, I guess. I think it's time we return to Thule. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. The respite would be almost welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our name. Blue quest unlock stuff. God damn it. You know what's funny? How that person sounds chewing is how everyone sounds to me when they're eating near me, even if they don't. Yeah, you have a severe case of misophonia for sure. It's weird to me because it doesn't do anything to me. It's like, it literally doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like, but I know that for some people, it's like, it's a fucking torture. To me, it like, honestly, I could go to bed listening to that video and repeat, and honestly, the most painful part about that video was hearing her talk. Like, I didn't care about the mouth noise she was making. It's just the way that she fucking, oh my, it's so fruity. Shut up. And choke on a stick of butter. Jesus fuck. That was more painful than the chewing. Great and almighty Lux. I've heard a tell. All right, you protected our land, and for that, I express my deepest gratitude as a warrior of the egg yolk. All right, what does he want me to do? I thank you for this honor. I bid you snuff out this threat. Okay, we gotta jam a couple quests here, chat. I gotta pick a couple questies. Oh fuck! I try to be mindful of it when I'm streaming, though. You know, because I know not everybody can. Visitor. Care to partake in one of my customary rituals? Fret not, for you be part... okay, see the elimination? I tend to not read side quests too much. First, I would ask you raise your hand in the salt water and pray for the light everlasting, strange that it may seem. I assure you it's a necessary step. Salt water jar. I tend to, like, I don't eat with the, like, I don't chew with my mouth open, but my, just, food in my mouth makes a lot of noise. I don't know why. It just... You know, like it's just, that's just how it is. It's just the way I chew, I guess. I don't know. I appreciate that. Yeah, you don't hear me, but because I have a pretty nice noise gate, but if I didn't, there's some food when I eat it, it's like, holy shit, I can hear myself chewing super fucking loudly. It is what it is. Taco time on stream? No, fuck, that would be good. I've been wondering what the fuck I'm eating tonight. I don't know. Girlfriend is probably coming over in like an hour. I gotta figure out what we're eating. Could make some food ASMR. It's crazy. There's people that love those sounds too. It's crazy, right? So if I were in person, you would get punched? Yeah, you would probably struggle. Depending on what we're eating. Sideway pizza? Dude, did you hear that Mitchie delivered a sideway pizza? He started doing like Uber delivery, and he put the pizza on the on the seat of his car, and then he's like, now I have to put it in the trunk of my car because I guess he braked too hard or some shit, and the pizza fucking fell off the seat. So now he only puts it in his trunk. The pizza bag. And all he could think about was the sideway pizza. Dude, the fact that that shit happened to me like 3 times is insane. It's like, what are the fucking chances? I got some fresh basil. I think I got some tomatoes left. I could do, I don't know. I feel like I only do pasta recently, but they're just so fucking good. You know? My thing is so bad. I had a roommate, and we were hanging out in the living room, and she was eating cheese doodles, and I ripped the bag out of her hand, walked to the deck, and threw it from the 3 stories up. You know that you can do therapy for that, right? You can do exposure therapy to get rid of that. So it's pretty much a place where you go and you get forced to listen to that fucking sound until you become accustomed to it. But apparently it's the only way to get rid of misophonia. Apparently it's the only way to get rid of it. So torture? Yeah, slightly. A little torture. I was super calm when I did it. Hey, Lux in chat. Hey, what's up, Mr. Kaglon? How you doing today, my friend? We're just doing some side quests here. I'm not reading side quests. I don't really give a shit. The main story is nice. Side quests? No. I keep job. Some side quests are nice, though. Some are nice. Some are pretty good. Some I read, but there's a lot of them that are just like... I wonder how they're gonna do the button rotation for Reaper. I'm doing good. Consider all chemo. 1 day left, and after that, I'm going home for a weekend and a half. Nice. And then you. How often do you have to go back? Two more after that and I'm done. Nice. Are they gonna do any surgery or just the chemo is fine? You got this, brother, by the way, you know, right? You know, we're all here with you and we're all rooting for you with positive vibe and shit. You fucking got this, dude. We're all here for you, man. We're gonna get you through this shit. Oh, shit. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, at the Skyrim ruin, not rendered or planned meaningless. At times, it was all we could do, shield the frozen Vidral from swarm upon swarm of beasts. Did you already beat Palworld? I didn't officially beat it. There is still content in the game that I could do. You know, there's still things I could have done. I just kind of got slightly bored because I ended up realizing that there's a couple of things. First of all, the entire game is based around automation, and then when you get to the end game, the automation like completely stops, which I found boring. Like all the end game material you have to manually farm. Then you have to do raid bosses and hard mode tower for barely nothing. Like the cost that it takes for you to kill them and repair your gear constantly and do it and farm is just, it wasn't pleasant. So like, I think 90% of the journey was fucking amazing. And the 90% of the game was fucking amazing and the journey to get to the end game. But then when you get to the end game, it gets a little bit stale in my opinion. It's not the most fun thing in the world, but I had a really, really good time. So because of that, I decided to not just push for the sake of like finishing the game for the sake of finishing the game. I killed all the bosses on hard mode except the last one because he's like a raid and I would have had to fucking get like a bunch of quests, a bunch of pals leveled up, and I was just not having it. I was like, fuck this shit, you know, like I was just not having it. I was like, fuck it. It was a little bit worthless, so I decided to not worry too much about it. My son called me 2 nights ago and he cried like hell. He was afraid. That's the toughest thing so far. Yeah, that's gonna be the toughest thing. But I mean, people sharing their love for you and their, you know, that's what's gonna get you through it, man. You know. That's what's gonna get you through it, brother. So that was, oh, by the way, Hypo, I think I forgot to say thank you for the 72 months. I just wanted to let you know, I appreciate you very much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Wow, I referenced Candy Mountain and you're literally are riding one of them. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. For 3 gifted sub, you can get Charlie for Final Fantasy. Only 3 gifted sub, that's it. Three gifted sub, and you get Charlie in Final Fantasy XIV. It's a limited time mount too. And a kidney. So these guys are attacking me here. Interesting. But do I have to ride the mount? You can do whatever you want with it. Almost. I'm having fun. Yeah, it's been great. 14 has been pretty nice. The story's been cool. Kind of excited to see how things are going. So far, it's a little bit, it's you know, I get people's frustration with the story. It hasn't been like the most engaging story of all time. It's been pretty bland. But I'm still vibing with it. I'm still enjoying it, and I'm still, yeah, I'm still rocking it, you know? I'm still vibing with it. Having a good time. I gotta get through it for Evercold, you know? Like, we gotta get it done, no matter what, so. I am gonna give you all level 7 Luxbox raffle. I'm gonna be right back, my good friend. Make sure you all get in there. Gonna be back in a minute. Exclamation mark, join. Let's go. All right. 45 seconds less. Will you stream late today, Lux? Not today, my friend. Girlfriend is gonna be coming over in about 40 minutes, so I'm probably gonna be gone by then. today and tomorrow. We'll do normal duration stream. And then... yeah, and then we'll get back to late stream a little bit, maybe Wednesday. See you tomorrow, my friend. See you tomorrow, my friend. Okay, let me go. Where's the... I gotta go get the other ether real quick. I love that side quests are pretty quick, at least. Oh. Got an ether here. I'm blind? Yeah. It happens, man. It happens, dude. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. What do you mean? Considering how much it sets me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be pretty reasonable. Strange. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasure in Eorzea, right? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupt crystal commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you've once used such crystal together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all time to protect them against... all of which to say, no practical use for such crystal has been discovered, meaning no one with common sense would bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystal to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed that they're extremely rare in Eorzea. Oh, fuck. Well, you got scammed, dude. You've been swindled. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I would like to verify these crystal truly holds no value. All right. I'll do that for you, buddy. Quest accepted. I just gotta do, like... Just gotta do some quick little side quests for the Ether Current. I'm not reading through these because they usually offer very meaningful information to the main story. Some of them can be fun and funny and shit, but like... yeah, you know. I gotta... yeah. Crystal of Corruption. All right. Beautiful. We made some good progress in the story today, at least. We made some decent progress in the story today. We're going to keep going like this until we finish Dawntrail, or until, if there's anything like big that comes out that I want to play, we might jump onto that, but at least we'll have some progress done for Dawntrail. We're going to be ready for Evercold. We're going to be ready for Evercold. Should be fun. Yeah, you better run. I need to get back on the MSQ for FF myself. When does Evercold come out? Evercold comes out in January Hey, Simple Jackass. Thank you for the follow and the gifted sub, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. It comes out in January of 2027, but I think the big thing right now is that the end of the year is fucking loaded. And thank you for the extra gifted sub for the 3 total. Congratulations on your mount, my friend. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for choosing my channel. Yeah, I think one of the, you know, it's that obvious, isn't it? Wait, what is? So, yeah, we still have plenty of time, but the way that I'm seeing it is we got a crazy, the way that I'm seeing it is that we have an insane amount of things coming up before the end of the year. With like Valheim and a bunch of games, so I'm kind of like doing this now, and then, you know. Well, you do have plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. You do have plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. You'll be able to get it done. You'll be able to get it done, my friend. I just know I left off somewhere in Shadowbringer. Oh, shit. You know, you might not have that much time. You got to do all of Endwalker. You got to finish Shadowbringer, all of Endwalker, Dawntrail. You got a lot of work in front of you, buddy. You got a lot of work in front of you. It's a lot of story. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Shadowbringer last time I checked. Last time I played, that's when they introduced Samurai. I mean, if you played, did you play? Were you here when we started playing 14? I'm trying to remember because you joined with Lost Ark. $300 something south. You have 1,000 hour in the game? Jesus Christ. I don't remember you playing 14 anyway. Yeah. And you probably played... Because during Shadowland, I don't think you were here, though. But during Shadowland, we did a big... big burnout of World of Warcraft. And I ended up trying out... That's when I started Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy XIV. And then we went through the whole fucking story and everything. You missed both? Yeah. And then Lost Ark came out, and that's when you joined us. That's when you joined the community. I love FF. It's pretty good. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy for, my friend? I played 1,000 hours since Lux quit. That's when I added it to Steam so I can track. Steam is so good for that, man. How do I get more sound? Oh, fuck. It's on the other side of this fucking thing, isn't it? You piece of shit. It's something new, drop for 14. They did a sub event for Twitch, which is a big reason as to why a lot of people are playing. But they announced the new expansion called Evercold that is going to be coming January 2027. So people are getting ready for the next expansion. And yeah, so there's a lot of hype, I guess, around the game, and people are trying to get through Dawntrail, get their story progressed. You know? People are trying to get their story progressed and getting ready for the next spec. I quit before Stormblood, so I should have a ton, should I come back. You definitely have a ton of content. They added a shit ton of classes, man. They added Reaper. They added Sage, which is a healer with guns. They just added recently Viper, which is like a kind of a Corsair, kind of dual-wielding pirate, I guess. Not pirate, but like, yeah, I don't know. Pictomancer, too. I think, which is like a paint and artist. What else did they add? Music was so good, yeah. Music is really good in this game. God damn it. The music is amazing in this game. It's one of the big thing with Final Fantasy. It's the story and the music. You know? That's why you play this game. It has cool combat. It has really, really cool raid and encounter, you know, like. But yeah, definitely its biggest strength is music and story, for sure. The songs are a fucking banger in this. There it is. How do I know? There's a panel that I can check ether, right? Collection. No, that's not it. I'm on Zalira. It's in travel, I think. Travel. Ether currents. Oh, so I'm missing 2 in this area. Yeah. 600 west. All right, let's get to work. Can you fly per area, or you need all 6 area unlocked to fly? I don't remember. It's per area? Okay. You pretty much can start flying once you're done with the area, and that's pretty much it, you know? $400 northwest. So it's either in the corner there, or it's going to be in this piece right here. I used to hunt the current before touching the quest. Yeah, the problem is a lot of the current are gated behind quests, and there's a lot of the story. They gate a lot of the current behind main MSQ and side quests, so. Like this one, I couldn't have done that pretty much. Oh fuck, it's north. Wait, can I jump down there? Can I survive this? Is it like a... Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I think you could do that in other expansion. You can in this one. Because you literally have to get them from the MSQ. Like the MSQ all the way to the end gave me currents. Yeah. Thank you for the mount. Hey, thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you very, very much. It's very appreciated. It's a nice horse. Oh, there's one northwest here. It's a very nice horse. I found your Twitter. Wait, did you find me on Twitter, or you found my Twitter afterward? Did my stream on Twitter show up? I'm so high. Yes, both? Awesome. I love that response. Which one? He's like, shit. You're asking too much, Lux. Hey, that's awesome. It's rare. Most people don't tell me if they come from Twitter. I feel like it never really does much that I stream on Twitter. But I'm like, why not? You know, like maybe somebody's gonna, and like today we literally got, somebody came in, gave 3 sub for the mount and subbed themselves with a prime. So thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, my friend. You live on Twitter? Thank you for the prime, my friend. Is it me or I'm not hearing any of the sub alert? I don't know what's going on. It's weird. It should be playing, but for some reason... Let me replay it real quick. Okay, I think... Bro, I swear to God. I think I had to... I don't know. When we heard it there. I have to like... Sometimes I have to like uncheck the thing and recheck it. I don't know, dude. It's weird. Okay. Ether current. Attuning with ether current. Okay, I think I just have one more and I can fly in this area. 385 yards south. All right, let's go. The mountain looks so good though from a distance. Yeah, from a distance it looks pretty good. When you zoom in, it's definitely like, you know, it shows you how old Final Fantasy is a little. It's fine, you know. It's Hit Shade with a 245. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, fuck. That's definitely Charlie. Charlie Candy Mountain. Charlie doesn't have a... He doesn't have a... Fuck. What is a main, I guess? There it is. Somebody on Reddit. It didn't take long. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. All right. Could you not, bro? Perfect. All right, we should be able to fly now. Oh my fucking lord. Look at this shit. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Look at this motherfucker, man. It's kind of cool that every single mount in this game allows you to fly, you know? Spread my wings and fly away. I have so many goddamn stupid mount, man, it's crazy. I have so many stupid mount. The fat chocobo is the best one. I got the fat black chocobo, which is amazing. I got the fat moogle. I got a fucking gorilla. I don't even know how this guy flies, bro. How the fuck does a gorilla fly? Oh, he's fucking holding me. Whee! Oh no! Preference? I don't have any preference. Okay. Oh. Wait, where's the quest? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Jesus Christ. Is the alt, is it an alt character you're leveling to 100 or a job to 100 on the main tune? This is a job I'm leveling to 100 on the same tune, yeah. So you don't need to level, I don't know if you were asking about like how it works, but like in Final Fantasy, you can be all job on a single character. So if I wanted to, I could be a 90 machinist right now. I have a 91 scholar. How the fuck do I have a 91 scholar? Oh, is it because it follows summoner automatically? I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, okay. I just didn't know you had many alt or one tune doing all the job. Yeah, you have one tune doing all the job. Same thing with crafting. As you can see, I haven't done crafting. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here on later. I have a smaller run to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wooklamat? Wooklamat, do you hear me? Lost her in our own little world, it seemed. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. So your tune doing all jobs to... So your tune doing all jobs, doing all the MSQ? You only get one job to 100 doing the MSQ. If you want to level other jobs, you have to go do the daily roulette. You have to go do a bunch of other activities to level other stuff. You have to work for it. Final Fantasy doesn't give you easy level. It's pretty tough. It's a big grind. But you get it's pretty cool. You can level these you know. So my Reaper, for example, is 94. If I wanted to play a Dark Knight right now, for example, I have to go level it specifically, you know? I have to go change my job and then I have to go do other stuff, you know? I haven't played ARR since lunch, but I remember crafting being really fun. Yeah, apparently crafting is nice. I just haven't really like... There's been so much I needed to do in this game that I never took really time to do too much, you know? Oh. Wow. It sounds stupid, but like, this is such a small detail that I didn't expect Final Fantasy to do. It's raining outside right now. And as you can see, the floor is shiny, but it's not underneath the house, though. Holy shit, that is such a small detail, but I was like, what the hell? Like, it takes, like, you know, like, it's a small thing, but it looks pretty good, you know? It's a very small detail, but I like it. Like, it's the kind of stuff that I expect from, like, pretty high game, but, like, you know. You can set your umbrella to come out when it rains. Really? I don't know how to do that. Crafting is pricey to level unless you farm all the mats. Yeah, apparently it's fucking insane. Welcome back, Mistress Thos. Your cabin is ready. You leveled everything. It costs you like 20 mil to max everything? God damn. You did it? You leveled every profession?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
I sharded.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the wall closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite place in Tully. You should help me get through my thoughts. You know, what the fuck? In order. Okay. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make your way up from there. No crop dusting inside, please? No what? Could probably teleport. Why does my monitor keep fucking flashing, dude? Yep. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your case. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Dead giveaway. Sorry, Lux, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest and even the everyday encounter, I feel much more. Everyday encounter feels that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Bro, that's all this expansion has been, hanging around. Just fucking... Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ooh, that's gorgeous.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
What's up, Obi-Wan? How's your day going so far?
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs.
Your stitch marker broke?
But the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Did it snap? That's the sort of thing I would expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the dream, ideal or nice in theory. That's the sort of thing I would expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
Yeah, it's fine though. I have more. I just had to get up
It's
and
an
find the
answer I
boss.
arrived at by trying
You're
to be
making
true
a
to
dragon.
myself.
Like a blanket?
That you think I succeeded.
Blanket dragon?
It means a lot.
Or like a plushie.
So, this is my
A
plan.
little plushie? Oh, shit. Nice.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Take some pictures, put it on Discord and collection. Would love to see.
Just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Should have given you the option to say no. Now, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have options. It likes to pretend you have options, but you don't have any options. I like that I'm sleeping in full armor on a, it seems like a wood frame. No mattress, nothing. Yeah, man, I gotta be as edgy as I can, you know? That's what you get for those pal beds? Listen, they didn't complain, okay? They were fine. They were fine. All right. We made some good progress today, chat. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't know how far we are, but... that's where we are. Chat, that is going to be it for me today. I'm going to go relax a little bit and spend time with girlfriend, and we will be back tomorrow morning. We'll be playing a little bit more Dawntrail. We're going to progress a little bit more of the story, and we're going to have a good time together. We're also going to be closing the giveaways tomorrow for the Steam gift card. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the love. You guys have been absolutely amazing. It's been a pleasure being here for you guys. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your day and night and evening. I'm going to give you guys level 8. So 8,000 Lux Bucks. Thank you for the massive support today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. See you all tomorrow morning. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Take care. Make sure you get in there for your Lux Bucks. Do not miss out. Get in there for the Lux Bucks. Don't miss out, friend.